30 seconds to go, and then we'll start. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright, welcome everyone. We're doing the final Lords of the West campaign in Aoe2, the Hautevils. Robert de Hauteville left Normandy in 1047 CE with a small robber band. Within a century, members of his family became dukes in Italy, princes in the Holy Land, and even kings of Sicily. Join these intrepid Norman adventurers as they fused three cultures into Europe's most tolerant and sophisticated kingdom. We'll be playing as the Sicilians. Juicy card arrives. Oh, juicy card.
Sit down, my king. I said to the young Frederic Roger as he entered the garden. It is time for your studies. Your German tutors have no doubt told you of the deeds of your Teutonic grandfather. I knew that story by heart, the boy king replied proudly. Indeed, I said with a wink. But I will tell you of the other side of your family. For you are firstly a son of Sicily. Ah, dear Sicily. A kingdom like no other, where three peoples were fused under the southern sun and formed the jewel that lies between east and west. It was the Norman side of your family that made it all possible. Normandy was a cold northern land of steel and chivalry, but it was also overflowing with the younger sons of minor barons, men aspiring to a greatness that exceeded the constraints of birth and station. This story, your story, begins with your great-grandfather's brother, Robert de Hauteville, a man of immense stature, with fair hair, broad shoulders, and eyes that all but shot out sparks of flame. Robert was driven and possessed that incorrigible confidence that melts away doubts and allows ambition to keep pace with imagination. More cunning than any foe he faced, he was ever vigilant to seize any advantage, win through any means, and remain unbound by the rules of lesser men. You speak of him as a great man, but what did he do? The boy king asked, his eyes now wide with childish enthusiasm. I answered. Robert was the first to unite all Italian Normans under a single ruler. But his origins were very humble. He came from Normandy to Italy with scarcely 30 followers, and sought fortune in this land that so often rewards those with the daring and brilliance to seize it.
This was a very long intro. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. Speak with Drogo de Hauteville. Robert de Hauteville is restricted to the castle age. Yay. Instead, you must and you cannot build houses. You must capture Norman baronies and villages to increase your population limit. You have a few options to establish yourself. Go to Lombard or Byzantine cities to receive land in exchange for future tribute to your liege lord. Alternatively, you can capture a Norman barony by betraying your kinsmen, preserving your independence. Typical. You can capture the Norman baronies or enemy villages by killing the units defending them. Capture Norman baronies for military buildings, productions, and troops. Capture villages for villages and economic buildings. If you choose to serve the Lombards or the Byzantines, you may find continued service to a liege lord expensive. You can always change diplomacy and rebel against them. Excuse me. The Normans only respect martial strength, so your Hauteville heroes must lead from the front. Your heroes will improve their skill in battle as they fight enemies, so use them in battle often and keep them alive. Alright. Your scouts report that Robert de Hauteville has arrived in southern Italy seeking lands and wealth that he cannot earn in Normandy as a younger son of a minor baron. Other Normans have arrived decades ago, taking advantage of the Italian division to seize baronies of their own in the mountains. Securing these baronies is crucial, as the Normans there can bolster Robert's warbands. The Normans fight as knights and sergeants with the components of support troops. The Norman Dreadnought family competes with the Horde of Ills in Italy. The raiders will emerge from the sea and from the Norman baronies to indiscriminately plunder the region. They fight primarily as knights and light cavalry. Alright. The Byzantines once ruled all of southern Italy. The failed revolt of a Lombard prince named Melus, supported by the first Norman arrivals, led to a weakening of Byzantine authority. Nevertheless, under Melus's son Argrius, the Byzantines have reasserted themselves in the east and south with a diverse army and legionnaires. Great. Prince Guamier rules the Lombards, descendants of Germanic immigrants who populate the north. The Lombards fight as infantry and archers. Prince Guimar is determined to rid Italy of the Byzantines, even if it means risking the arrival of the more dangerous Normans. And finally, the Saracen pirates threaten all of Italy from their base in Sicily, where they receive protection of the local Arab emirs. Pirates fight primarily from the sea with galleys, but they will also land raiders on Italy's shores. This is going to be a freaking huge map.
You are not in Normandy, Robert. I make the rules here. Leave Italy before I have you and your band of robbers hung from my tower.
I did not come all the way from Normandy for this. If you will not give me the lands I deserve, I will take them myself. My brother is a fool. We are not going back to Normandy empty-handed. The Norman barons are not yet suspicious of me. I can take advantage of that. Come, Normans!
Okay, so this is where we can choose. Alright, let's take a look at what we got as the Sicilians. Infantry and cavalry civilization. We start with 100 stone all the time. Farm upgrade provides extra food. Soldiers receive 40% less bonus damage, so that would be like less spear attacks, I guess. Can build dungeons in the Dark Age, which replaces the Watchtower line. Fortifications build faster, town centers build faster. Our unique unit is the Sergeant. And our unique techs are the First Crusade, which up to 5 town centers per 5 sergeants. Okay, each unit's more resistant to corruption. The Hobeck Knight line also gets more armor. Our team bonus has a transport ship that costs less and has improved line of sight. I don't know if that's a good thing. What are these fucking dojins? Whatever they're called. I'm trying to find it. Unique fortification used to train your unique unit and spear line. Okay, so it's like a mini fort.
Welcome, Robert. Stay, have a drink, and tell me of our homeland. I hear Duke William has gotten himself into some trouble. Poor little bastard.
Sorry, buddy. Bye! Wow, they're not attacking me back.
How dare you strike at my men, Robert? You will pay for this.
Normans, you came here because there is nothing for us in Normandy. Duke William is a bastard, barely clinging to power there. Join me, and you will be lords of Italy. Betray me, and you will not live long.
Alright. I'm gonna readjust my roll group.
A vostro servizio, signore. Sì, ho capito. Lo faccio.
Good old Sicilians.
Mai, signore. Ho capito.
Let's move fast for infantry.
A vostro servizio.
I think this is the way we do it.
Combattete.
Our leader is in danger. Protect him.
Sì, attaccare. A vostro servizio. Sì, a vostro servizio.
Italian peasants make poor fighters.
Minatori.
Get on your horses, men. We will conquer other Norman baronies to grow our warband.
Can I build a town center?
Ordini.
I can. Alright, cool.
Pronto, Sogno.
Muratori, minatori.
Sì, signore.
Sì, manovali, natura.
Let's take a quick look. Alright.
Giovanni.
I could use a priest.
Sessi.
Saluta Chialigna.
Sì.
Let's say, were there supplies that we could grab? Guess not.
Pronta.
Ordini.
Alright, let's get our church.
Muratori, minatori.
Am I? I need more food gatherers.
Ho fatto.
Our leader is in danger. Protect him.
It's not improving his skill as far as I can tell.
Sessi. Muratori. Tracciati.
Comandi.
I would like to get some armor for my cavalry.
Pronta su. Manovali. Taglialegna.
That fire is actually annoying me.
A vostro servizio. Comandi. A vostro servizio. Sì.
Salutiamo.
Alright, we plow before we start creating farms.
Pronto, sogno.
Ordini. Salutiamo. Sessi.
If I can get some spearmen, we can probably take on the next barony. Probably will do that.
Pronta. Tracciamo.
Sì, sì. Braccianti.
Sessi.
A vostro servizio. Comandi, signori.
I don't know if this will change
Ordini.
anything. You can always just revert them back to enemies.
A vostro servizio. Ho fatto.
Salutiamo. Tracciamo.
Comandi, signori.
There we
Ho
go.
fatto. Sì, signori.
No relic?
Ho
Would
fatto.
have been an ideal place for a relic.
Sì, signori. Combattiamo. Sì.
Pronta su. Muratori.
No,
Muratori.
that's not what I want.
Giusto.
Oh, I'm not allowed to build housing, right.
A vostro servizio. Sì. Attaccare. Comandi. Ho fatto. Sì. Attaccare. Attaccato! Attaccato! Comandi!
Ooh, a town center for free too.
A vostro servizio, sì, signore.
Comandi, ci stai
Comandi. Sì,
Of course, it would have to be held well defended.
a vostro servizio. Attaccare!
Sì.
Comandi, sì. A vostro servizio. Combattemo. Comandi. A vostro servizio. Sì, comandi. Sì, signore. Combattiamo. A vostro servizio.
Pronta su.
I actually landed troops here.
Lo capivo. Sì, signore. Lo capivo.
Taglialegna. Salutiamo.
Va bene.
Oh, they're dead.
Sì,
Ordini.
comandi. Sì, signore. Attaccare. Attaccato. Combattiamo. Sì, lo capivo. Sì, signore.
Salutiamo.
Muratori.
A vostro servizio.
Ordini. Muratori. Pronta su. Immediatamente. Immediatamente. Giusto. Muratori. Immediatamente. Bene. Ordini. Immediatamente. Giusto. Immediatamente. Pronta su. Ordini. Giusto. Bene. Salutiamo. Sì. Pronta su. Sì. Muratori. Pronta. Muratori. Ordini.
Sì.
Salutiamo.
You guys need to stop.
Pronto.
Taglialegna. Sì.
Taglialegna.
Sì, signore. A vostro servizio.
Alright, can I finally go and take the town I was supposed to take now, or are you not gonna let me?
Salutiamo.
Salutiamo. Muratori.
The Lombard have advanced to the castle age. That's not what I wanted to see, to be honest.
Ordini. Giusto. Taglialegna.
Sì.
Muratori.
Damn, that's a lot of food.
Comandi. Attaccato.
There's a lot of military over here.
A vostro servizio. Sì, signore.
I guess having extra bonuses against Laz Spearman is pretty nice. Like the anti-bonus, I mean. How much more military have you guys got left?
A vostro servizio. Sì, capivo. Attaccare. A vostro servizio. Sì, signore. Comandi.
There we go. Beautiful.
Pronta.
Ordini. Sì. Immediatamente. Ordini.
Did not get exactly a lot of population for it, but I mean, I'll take it.
Lo capivo. Sì, capivo.
I want to take this base next.
Sì, signore.
Alright, I got plenty of gold.
Sì.
Lo fa. Attaccato. A vostro servizio.
Alright, I'm gonna need ballistics.
Sì, signore. Sì. A vostro servizio. Comandi. Sì. Comandi.
Get some more knights.
Sì. A vostro servizio. Comandi. A vostro servizio. Ho capivo. Sì. Sì, signore. Ho capivo.
Pronto,
Sì.
sogno.
Minatori.
Once we heal, we'll attack.
Pronta taglialegna.
Lord Robert, we have heard of your exploits and wish to serve you.
Great. Small problem with that. We might have pissed off our neighbors. Something fierce. But hey, free units are free units. I'm not going to complain.
Sì, signore. A vostro servizio. Comandi. Sì. A vostro servizio. Comandi. Sì. Comandi, sì, signore. A vostro servizio. Sì. Comandi. A vostro servizio. Attaccare!
The Genosea Crossbowmen.
Sì, combattete!
Sì. Ordine. Taglialegna.
Attaccato! A vostro servizio! Lo faccio! Sì, signore! Sì! A vostro servizio! Sì! Combattete! A vostro servizio!
Holy crap, that's a lot of
A
them.
vostro servizio! Comandi! Combattete! A vostro servizio! Comandi!
Our leader is in danger. Protect him.
Yeah, we can't do that. That's unfortunate. Not without breaking down the gate, at least.
Sì! Attacchiamo! A vostro servizio!
Salutati.
Salutiamo.
A vostro servizio!
Pronto, puntati.
Sì! Comandi! Attaccare! A vostro servizio! Sì! Comandi! Ho fatto! A vostro servizio! Comandi! Sì! Capivo!
Might create my own university.
Taglialegna.
Sì, signore. A vostro servizio.
Alright, plan.
Sì, signore. A vostro servizio.
Pronta. Minatori.
Comandi, signore. Sì. Ho fatto. Comandi. Combattiamo. Sì, signore. Attaccare. Combattiamo. A vostro servizio. Sì, signore. A vostro servizio. Comandi.
Lord Robert, we have heard of your exploits and wish to serve you.
Sì. A vostro servizio. Attaccare, signore. Attacchiamo. Attaccare. Sì, comandi. Sì, capito. A vostro servizio. Comandi, signore. Sì, capito. Comandi. Ho capito, sì, signore. Attaccare. A vostro servizio. Combattere. Attaccare. Sì, capito. A vostro servizio, signore. Sì, signore. Attacchiamo. Ho fatto, signore. Sì. A vostro servizio. A vostro servizio. Ho fatto.
Sì, bene. Immediatamente.
Not being able to build houses really does suck.
Sì. Muratori.
Sì. A vostro servizio. Comandi. A vostro servizio. Comandi. A vostro servizio. Comandi. Attaccare. Sì. Comandi. Ho fatto. A vostro servizio. Sì, a vostro servizio. Sì. Sì, signore. Comandi. Sì. Capito. A vostro servizio.
Has to kill my villagers.
Comandi. A vostro servizio. Sì, a vostro servizio. Sì, signore.
So many bloody transport ships. Oh, his fighting ability's improved, has it? It took a while for that to happen. I might go for the other barony. Like I should have earlier.
Comandi. A vostro servizio. Ho fatto. Capito. Attaccare!
No, ma non faccio! Ci sta!
I ran right into that.
Ordini.
Ho capito.
Salutiamo. Immediatamente. Taglia linea.
Guys. Alright.
Pronta.
Didn't I have spearmen here?
Ho capito.
That's unfortunate.
Attacchiamo.
Oh, that's an army.
Robert Guiscard comes! Protect your homes from this devil!
Attaccare. A vostro servizio. Comandi. Ho fatto, signore. Ho fatto. Sì.
What's the moment I attack, they fucking come over here, huh? Alright, hang on. I'm gonna reload the save and actually prevent that attack. Because that is a brutal attack. I didn't expect that much cavalry.
A vostro servizio.
Yeah, that's a pretty brutal attack.
Ordini. Taglia linea. Sì, taglia linea.
Comandi. Sì, signore. Sì, attacchiamo! A vostro servizio.
And when you can actually lower the numbers enough early.
Sì. A vostro servizio. Comandi. Combattendo, fate. A vostro servizio. Sì. Sì, signore. Ho fatto. Comandi. Attaccare. A vostro servizio. Ho fatto. Sì, signore. Ho fatto. Ho capito. Sì, ho fatto.
Mangonel would actually get us through here.
Pronta, giusto.
Manovali. Taglialegna. Ordini.
Robert, my dear brother. In the court of Duke William, they tell tales of you fighting giants and dragons. They call you
Dragons.
Giscard, the cunning fox. I had to come and see for myself.
Do not believe every tall tale whispered in a bastard duke's court, brother.
Sì, signore.
Alright. Bring that mangonel over. Or is it only onagers that can destroy trees? Take a look. Mangonel, Age of Aoe2. Has to be onagers. Okay, yeah. So we're not getting that then. Okay, explains a lot. Anyway, we have it. We might as well use it.
Things are changing in Normandy, Robert. Duke William has plans to conquer England. But I would rather fight alongside my brother, here in Italy.
Combattete! Sì, lo faccio, sì, signori. Lo faccio. A vostro servizio. Sì, signori. Sì, lo faccio. A vostro servizio.
And trying to capture population is kind of a brutal thing.
Sì, lo faccio. Lo faccio. Sì, signori. Comandate. A vostro servizio. Mangabe. A vostro servizio. Sì, faccio. Lo faccio. Attaccato! A vostro servizio. Lo faccio, signore. Lo faccio, signore. Comando faccio. A vostro servizio. Sì, signore. Attaccare!
Guys. Oh, right, I forgot to turn on my fucking ally. Whoops.
A vostro servizio.
Great, got
Robert,
upgraded again.
Giscard comes. Protect your homes from this devil.
Combattemo. Attaccate! A vostro servizio. Combattemo. Attaccare! Sì, signore.
Beautiful, more population. Let's go.
Pronto, manovali. Puntadino.
Manni, sì. Sì, signore. Lo faccio.
I mean, I got the resources to retrain, right?
Attacchiamo! Comanda, sì, signore. Lo capivo.
Sì, braccianti.
A vostro servizio. A vostro servizio.
Ci stai huyendo.
Gotta be another village over here.
Attacchiamo! Attaccare! Combattiamo! Ho fatto attaccare! A vostro servizio!
Oh,
Attaccare! Sì, signore. Ho fatto.
Ordini.
Contadino.
Salutiamo. Bracciamo. Sessi. Pronta su.
Comandi.
not gonna be attacking that without a battering ram. Oh yeah, I wanted to lose that mangonel.
A servizio vostro, ci stai uendo. Vero? Sì.
A vostro servizio.
Non ho meno pace.
Ordini. Taglialegna. Muratori.
Sì, sì signore. A vostro servizio. Ho fatto. Combattiamo.
Gotta destroy that fortress.
Sì, comandi. Ho capito. Attacchiamo. Sì.
Yeah, my guys are pretty bloody hurt.
Comando.
Salutiamo. Sì, bene. Giusto. Minatori.
Comandi. Sì, capito.
Ordini.
Muratori.
A
Minatori.
vostro servizio.
Let the monk heal. Let the battering rams get ready for the siege.
Sì, signore. A vostro servizio. Comandi. A vostro servizio. Sì, signore. Ho capito.
Pronta su. Muratori. Salutiamo. Sessi. Ordini. Muratori. Braccianti. Salutiamo. Muratori. Braccianti.
Comandi. Sì, ho fatto.
Man, he's got a lot of work to do for that healing.
A vostro servizio.
Just the ships. Let's see what's over here.
Comandi.
Walls. Fucking knew it.
Sì, ho fatto. Attacchiamo. Sì, signore, ho fatto. Combattiamo. Attacchiamo.
Salutiamo.
Sì, signore.
A servizio vostro, ci stai uendo.
Sì, Ho fatto. A vostro servizio. Sì, a vostro servizio. Sì, signore. Ho fatto. Sì, signore. A vostro servizio. Sì. Combattete. Sì. A vostro servizio. Sì. A vostro servizio. Sì. Attaccate. Combattete. A vostro servizio, sì. A vostro servizio. Sì, fatto. Sì, sì, fatto. Sì. Ma sì, sì, fatto. Attaccare.
Sack the army and get a new one.
Sì, signore. Ho capito.
We took down a good chunk of the garrison, I think, or at least some of it. Might actually be worth taking this town first.
A vostro servizio. Sì. A vostro servizio. Sì,
I
signore.
mean, it is his main camp, right?
Ho fatto. Ho
Makes
capito.
sense.
A vostro servizio.
Why did they go that way?
Ho fatto, signore. Ho fatto. Sì. Ho capito. Attaccare. A vostro servizio. Combattemo. Sì. Attaccare.
Alright.
Attacchiamo. Comando a vostro servizio. Comando. Combattemo. Sì, a vostro servizio. Comandi. Sì, 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 capito. Attaccare. Comandi. Combattemo. Ho fatto, signore. Ho fatto. A vostro servizio. Sì. Attaccare. Sì, sì, signore. A vostro servizio. Comandi. Attacchiamo. Sì. A vostro servizio. Attaccare. Capito. Combattete. Combattete. Attaccare. Sì. A vostro servizio. Sì. Combattemo. A vostro servizio. Sì, sì, signore. Comandi. A vostro servizio. Sì, 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 ho fatto, sì, signore. Ho fatto, sì, signore. Ho fatto. Capivo. Ho fatto. A vostro servizio. Comandi. A vostro servizio.
Nice, it's mine.
Sì.
Pronta,
Va
signore.
bene, nature.
Comandi. Sì, signore.
Now we can take on this one.
Ho capito. Ho fatto.
Sì, giusto. Taglia legno.
A vostro servizio. Comandi? Sì. Combattere. Sì, signore. Ho fatto. Ho capito.
Attaccare!
Sì, signore. Sì, signore. Ho capito. A vostro servizio. Comandi. A vostro servizio. Comandi. Sì, a vostro servizio. A vostro servizio. Ho fatto. Ho capito. Ho fatto.
Pronto, sogno.
Muratori, minatori.
Sì, signore. Comandi. A vostro servizio.
Lord Robert, Byzantine agents have treacherously murdered your brother Drogo. The barons grant you Melfi as the eldest remaining Aoe2 son.
That's interesting. They gave it to me.
Comandi. A vostro servizio. Ho fatto. Sì.
Why did I get given a
A
fortress?
vostro servizio. Sì. Comandi. Ho capito.
I am genuinely confused why they gave me
A
that.
vostro servizio. Attacchiamo. Combattere. Attaccare. A vostro servizio. Combattere. Ho capito. Sì. Ho fatto. Sì, signore. Ho fatto. Ho capito. Attacchiamo. A vostro servizio. Ho fatto.
Salutamo.
Muratori. Minatori.
Sì, signore. Attaccare. Combattere. Attaccare. Ho fatto. A vostro servizio. Attaccare. Sì. Sì, signore. A vostro servizio. Sì. Combattere. Attaccare. Combattere. Sì. Attaccare. A vostro servizio. Combattere.
Come on.
Sì. Comandi. Attaccare. A vostro servizio.
Get over here.
Attaccare. A vostro servizio. Sì. Combattere. Comandi. Sì, signore. Attaccare. Combattere.
Once the army arrives, we'll attack again. This time we don't have any
Lord
baron.
Robert, we have heard of your exploits and wish to serve you.
Alright, so we got more units again. Oh, this time we got trebuchet. Now I get the trebuchet. Great. I gotta figure out what it means, like this level is. This level is weird.
A vostro servizio. Ho capito. Comandi. Sì, signore. Sì. Attaccamo. Ho fatto. capito. Sì, signore. Ho capito.
I mean, with the trebuchet, I don't even have to attack anymore. That's the hilarious part about this.
A posto, sì, signore. Sì, comandi. A posto servizio. Sì, sì, signore. Ho capito. A posto servizio. Sì, signore. Ho fatto. A vostro servizio, comandi.
Comandi, a servizio vostro.
Sì. Combattete. Attaccare. Comandi. Attacchiamo. Attaccare. Sì, combattete.
There we go. I mean, I destroyed the castle. Give me.
Salerno's power is broken, but the Lombards remain rebellious. I will take their princess Sicilgaita as my wife, so that the people bend to my will.
A vostro servizio.
GG.
Normans, remember why we came to Italy. We will be ruthless. We will conquer. We will take and kill and make a name for ourselves in this land like our fathers' fathers did in Normandy. Join me and I will lead us to greatness.
Win without allying with... oh, I won without allying without the ones they wanted me to. Okay, so I got an achievement for that. Cool. That is pretty sweet.
The Italians called Robert Giscard. the cunning fox. In a few decades, he had brought all of southern Italy to heel. But his imagination and his cunning would carry him across the horizon to new conquests. Where did he go next? The boy king nearly jumped up as he asked. That is a story for tomorrow. Not even a king can learn all of history in a single day. I remained in the garden as young Frederic Roger hurried off, a smile resting on my face. Already, I could see in him the shadow of his forefathers. Perhaps one day, this boy would eclipse them all. Stories of Robert's successes in Italy inspired the Normandy broken by civil war. The Norman Duke, William, had not yet earned the title, the Conqueror, and was still a controversial young bastard, barely clinging to power. Many Norman knights, bloodied by civil war and lured by southern riches, set out for Italy. Robert's youngest brother, your great-grandfather, Roger d'Hauteville, was among them. But he was different. Where Robert was ruthless and cunning, Roger was patient and chivalrous. He was motivated by love. Judith Devereux, cousin of Duke William, had stolen Roger's heart, and the two wished to be married. Judith's father, however, would never entertain the thought of his daughter marrying a mere landless knight. Roger had no choice but to go to Italy to prove himself worthy of the woman that he loved. But Robert Guiscard, like his brother before him, expected Roger to make his own way in Italy, as he had done years before. He offered Roger no lands and no knights. Fortunately for Roger, there was still a prize awaiting a man of his talents. An island ruled by
Sicily,
Muslims for
let's
2
go.
centuries, but now divided between rival emirs. Sicily beckoned.
The little island of Italy. Of modern day Italy, anyway. Hang on a sec, guys. I just need to check something quickly from the RS guy. Alright. Oh, Manaya. Choose one of the following objectives. Surrender Ibn al-Tamad to his rival by making him board Ibn al-Hawaz's transport ship. Ignore al-Hawaz's demands. Okay, this is going to be interesting then. Roger Rosso may reach the Imperial Age, but we cannot train gunpowder units in any scenario of this campaign. Weak. The Normans are few in numbers. You begin with a population limit of 80 and cannot build houses. I mean, I've got a population limit of 20, from what I can see. You can support a large population by capturing various Sicilian cities. Each city you take for your own increases your population capacity by 30. Yay. You can inspire a rebellion in the lands occupied by 2 Berber princes by bringing relics to Sicilian monasteries outside of Palermo and Agrigento. Agrigento, I think? Agrigento, one of them. These relics will be lost to you, however. So yeah, we don't get relics if we do that. Focus on killing the enemy emirs and princes while preserving their cities and armies. They will submit to you once their leader is killed. If you choose to support Ibn al-Timinah, actively explore the island to gather reasonable supporters. By supporting a local faction, you'll be able to train Jeditours. If you choose to surrender Ibn al-Timinah to Ibn al-Hawaz, so use the resources that you gain to build a strong invasion force. Ibn al-Timinah suppose will become hostile, however, and you'll be able to train Jeditours. Interesting. This is going to be an interesting scenario. It's one of those choice ones again. I have to go to the bathroom too. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and we'll come back, we'll continue on. I am back. Fuck, this mouse is so damn light. Holy shit. Alright, the scouts report. Roger de Hauteville has gathered Normans for the invasion of Sicily. He is joined by the exiled Muslim emir named Ibn al-Timina, who promises to help him. Okay. 3 Caesarian emirs rule Sicily. Ibn al-Hawas is based in central Sicily at Sarami. Ibn al-Wad in the southeast of Syracuse. And Ibn Mankut in the west of Mazar del Vallo. Each faction fights with a mix of Saracen unit types. Right. 2 princes of the Berber Zirid dynasty seek power and influence over Sicily. Ayub Zirid controls the north of the island from Paloma, while his younger brother Ali Zirid controls the south from Agrigento. Both princes command mobile armies of camel archers, camel riders, and cavalry. Although Sicily has been ruled by Muslim emirs for 2 centuries, the island retains a diverse religious community of Catholic and Orthodox Christians, along with the Muslims. These Sicilian groups have no love for the 2 Berber princes and can be inspired to rebel in Palermo and Agrigento if holy relics are brought to their monasteries. I am going to keep the exile, I think. I'm not going to surrender him.
A faithless criminal is hiding in your lands, Norman. Return him to me, and I will pay you well for your trouble.
Do not listen to him, Said Roger. My head is far more valuable to you atop my shoulders.
Yeah, I ain't surrendering. Get out of here.
I will not forget this, Norman. You harbor criminals, and I pronounce vendetta against you.
Shukran, Said Roger, shukran. My followers are yours to command. Gather my supporters and march on one of the cities. The people are weak, and if they see you kill an emir, they will submit to us. I mean you.
I mean you. Alright.
You are indeed fortunate to have a friend like me, Said Roger. I am a local to Sicily and know the positions of the enemy cities. You will still need to search for the emirs themselves, though.
I gotta find villages so we can start gathering resources. Alright, ignore the cities. Find the followers. Why has he got so much damage?
Come, my loyal followers. I have returned with Norman friends. Do not be suspicious of their swords or their ways. They are good friends of Sicily.
I can't remember what genitals are good for. Ah, he's one of those units, okay.
Our leader is in danger. Protect him. locals surrender to you, my lord. My lord should focus on killing the enemy emirs and princes while preserving their cities and armies.
Braccianti. Sessi, taglialegna, ordini.
Minature.
Alright, now we can start gathering resources over here too.
Sì, sì, immediatamente.
I'm gonna go build a town center on the other island too. Wow, we're in the feudal age? Weak.
Pronto. Salutiamo. Ordine.
Sessi. Muratori. Minatori.
Urgents will be good here. More reinforcements, let's go. What's the other hero?
Sì, signore.
Salutiamo.
Anti-archer mounted skirmisher.
Ordini.
I have a small favor to ask of you, Said Roger. Restore me to my throne at Syracuse,
Prontas.
and I
Taglialegna.
will be your most devoted ally.
3 faiths, Catholic, Orthodox, and Muslim, inhabit this island. But those in the west have been subjugated by the Berbers. If I show my tolerance of their faiths, the people will rebel against the 2 Berber princes.
Alright. Just so many bloody enemies.
Sì, capi. Sì, signore.
Restore him to his throne. Now capture Orange. Wonder where the relics on this map are. Okay, it's definitely not even worth trying to farm there because they're quite frankly just being a pain in the ass.
Braccianti. Salutiamo. Braccianti.
A vostro servizio. Comandi. Sì, sì, signore.
That just means this is going to be a fool's errand to try to defend this.
Pronto, immediatamente. Manovali. Muratori.
Do I have an archery range in here? I do. Just no resources to train anything.
Ordini. Taglialegna. Se. Taglialegna. Pronta.
Ho fatto.
Sessi.
Ordini. Salutiamo. Pronto, sogno. Taglialegna. Muratori.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Ordini.
Where are the relics?
Salutiamo. Taglialegna.
Ooh, too far away and too close.
A vostro servizio.
Dude, what is this?
Sì, a vostro servizio.
I can't be everywhere at fucking once. Well, forget about taking advantage of the water.
Sì, signore. A vostro servizio. Sì, ho fatto. Comandi, signore. Sì, ho fatto. Comandi, signore.
Cool, and I have just units missing because they can miss.
A vostro servizio.
Sì, sì.
Taglialegna. Muratori.
A vostro servizio. A vostro servizio.
And this is a fail and a half. Holy crap, man. I'm getting absolutely, yeah, no, I'm getting absolutely deleted. Ugh, excuse me. letting that autosave. It means I have to wait. Forget about
Faithless
even
criminal
trying
is
to use
hiding
this.
in your lands, Norman. Return him to me, and I will pay you well for your trouble.
Do not listen to him, Said Roger. My head is far more valuable to you atop my shoulders.
Didn't help that I lost one of my heroes extremely early.
I will not forget this, Norman. You harbor criminals, and I pronounce vendetta against you.
Alright, forget about the
Shukran,
space until I
Said
get...
Roger, Shukran. My followers are yours to command. Gather my supporters and march on one of the cities. The people are weak, and if they see you kill an emir, they will submit to us. I mean you. You are indeed fortunate to have a friend like me, Said Roger. I am a local to Sicily and know the positions of the enemy cities. You will still need to search for the emirs themselves, though. Come, my loyal followers. I have returned with Norman friends. Do not be suspicious of their swords or their ways. They are good friends of Sicily.
Maybe I should finish those walls. I don't know. Oh my god, I could have converted the units.
My lord should focus on killing the enemy emirs and princes while preserving their cities and armies.
Muratori.
Pronta.
Braccianti.
Alright, get a bunch of surgeons.
Senatori, taglialegna.
Sì, sì.
Ordini.
Muratori. Pronto sono. Braccianti.
Ho capì. Sì.
Pronta, taglialegna. Salutiamo. Muratori. Taglialegna.
Va bene.
Fessi.
Our leader is in danger. Protect him!
Comandi.
Salutiamo, giusto? Braccianti.
Attacchiamo! A vostro servizio.
Alright, is that all entrances walled? Except for this one? No, my goats!
Ordini.
Pronto, Luca. Muratori. Muratori.
Pretty sure there's a gap in my wall and I can't remember where it is.
Cesti. Minatori.
Sì, a vostro servizio.
Pronta.
I
Salutiamo.
have a small favor to ask of you, Said Roger.
Pronta, signor.
Restore me to my throne at Syracuse, and I will be your most devoted ally.
Salutiamo. Cesti. Taglialegna. Taglialegna. Salutiamo. Taglialegna.
Why the fuck did my army go down here? Bunch of
Sì,
wankers.
signori. Ho capito. Sì, signori. Ho capito. Ho fatto.
Come on, man. Stop being idiots.
Sì, signori.
Ordini, va bene. Taglialegna.
Um...
Sì, scaffato.
Cesti. Taglialegna. Minatori.
Can you ignore those guys, please? No, don't kill. I don't want the villagers dead. I want them.
Okabe. Combattere. Sì, signore. Ho fatto. Attaccare. Sì, signore. Okabe. Attacchiamo. Combattere. Attacchiamo. Attaccare! Attaccare!
Okay, so yeah, they somehow got into my walls. I don't know how.
Attaccare!
Three faiths. Catholic, Orthodox, and Muslim inhabit this island. But those in the west have been subjugated by the Berbers. If I show my tolerance of their faiths, the people will rebel against the two Berber princes.
Trying to find the Emir and I can't see him. No, I don't think that's him. He's not the Emir. Not marked as such.
Ordine immediatamente. Taglia linea.
So the question now becomes, where is he?
Our leader is in danger. Protect him.
Combattere!
I don't know, man. Guess we need to age up. Alright, how did they break through here?
Pronta sono. Muratori.
Found the hole.
Taglia linea.
Alright, age up, then we take on orange.
Salutiamo. Minatori. Pronta sono. Taglia linea.
Three faiths. Catholic, Orthodox, and Muslim inhabit this island. But those in the west have been subjugated by the Berbers. If I show my tolerance of their faiths, the people will rebel against the two Berber princes.
Sesti. Taglia linea.
Immediatamente. Muratori. Taglialegna.
A vostro servizio.
Our leader is in danger. Protect him.
I want to know whether Ymir is an orange. Alright, good.
I have a small favor to ask of you, Said Roger. Restore me to my throne at Syracuse, and I will be your most devoted ally.
Combattente.
Cool, let me just lose half my army because my army decided to fucking follow a random cavalry unit. Come on, man.
Sì. Ho capito. A vostro servizio. Ho fatto. Sì, signore.
Really need gold gatherers.
Pronta sogno. Muratori, minatori.
Ho capito. Comandi, sì, signore.
Alright, this should hopefully at least kill them quick as needed. Alright, now we need to age up.
A vostro servizio. Ho capito.
Oh wait, we found a relic. That's one of them.
Minatori.
Damn it, man.
Salutamu.
Brother, my knights find no profit in putting down Lombard rebellions in Italy. There is little left to plunder. They want to conquer something, so make good use of them.
Yeah, small problem with that. I gotta get you over here.
Our leader is in danger. Protect him.
And I fucking just lost my fucking hero because I wasn't paying attention. That's on me.
Braccianti.
Wasn't there stone that I could mine somewhere close by? I know there's stone in front of my base, but I don't want to go there.
Sì. Muratori. Ordini. Pronto, sogno. Muratori. Muratori. Sì.
A vostro servizio. Sì, lo faccio. Sì, signore. Sì, capì.
Brother, my knights find no profit in putting down Lombard rebellions in Italy. There is little left to plunder. They want to conquer something, so make good use of them.
Salutamu.
Ordini.
Immediatamente. Manuali.
Sì, lo faccio.
I must go. Humphrey's son is causing trouble in Apulia. I should have killed him after his father died. Continue to conquer Sicily for me, and I will make you count of the island.
Count?
Capì.
Said Roger? Inshallah, you will be king of this island. Without your ungrateful brother. Said! I am wounded! Help me! Forgive me. My men
I
will
can't
continue to
fucking
fight.
pay attention to so much shit
I
happening at
will
once right
recover
now.
from my wounds.
My brother is a fox. My day will come.
I like have a moment instead of being attacked by 3 separate enemies.
Ordini. Manuali.
Lo faccio.
Like, I don't have a moment. It's annoying.
vostro servizio.
That would explain why I wasn't doing much damage. None of the archers are in there.
Sì, sì. Pronta, sogno. Sì. Muratori.
I'm aware.
Sì. A vostro servizio.
Problem is, they got lots of walls and I've got no siege. Kinda makes it a bit difficult.
Comandi. Sì.
And trying to get siege is a problem. You can't... I'm gonna sneak in and die to a fortress. The emirs love to hang around near the fortress. Kind of a problem there. Bit of a conflict of interest. The first one was fine because there was no walls.
Comandi. Capi. A vostro servizio. Combattente.
Politeness gets a long way. What, them opening the gate for me? I wish. The other thing that doesn't help, right, is that my focus gets taken, like, it drags my camera here, then it drags my camera here. It does everything, and it's annoying me.
Immediatamente. Muratori.
Let's see if we can get the
Brother,
orange Emir.
My knights find no profit in putting down Lombard rebellions in Italy. There is little left to plunder. They want to conquer something, so make good use of it.
Okay, the fact that Red attacked here now is actually a good thing. Okay, hang on. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Red attacked me here earlier. That's why I built the Dojin here. Now they're attacking me here. God damn it. Now I feel like I wasted stone.
Capi.
That happens.
I must go. Humphrey's son is causing trouble in Apulia. I should have killed him after his father died. Continue to conquer Sicily for me, and I will make you count of the island.
Don't kill the villagers. Don't kill the villagers. I want the
A
villagers.
vostro servizio.
Come. Said Roger, inshallah you will be king of this island. Without your ungrateful brother.
Nah, let him die.
My brother is a fox. My day will come, but only if I am patient. Let us focus on taking this island before I worry over who will rule it.
Come on. Open the door for me. Okay, so there he is. Why wasn't he there last time?
Capi. Attaccare. A vostro servizio. Sì.
I am wounded! Help me! Forgive me, Said.
God damn it.
My men will continue the fight, but I must go and recover from my wounds.
Well, we got him.
Said Roger, I prove my devotion by conscripting these peasants into your army.
Sì.
Get out there, peasants! You will fight for the Normans, or I will whip you!
Our leader is in danger. Protect him.
Alright, I mean, we got an ally now, I guess.
Sì. Capi. Combattente.
Oh, I locked the gate. Whoops.
Salutiamo. Taglianini.
Comandi. Attaccare.
Alright, I mean, we got an ally now. Can't complain about that, right?
Sì. Attaccare. A vostro servizio. Attaccare. Combattente. Sì, signore. A vostro servizio. Sì. Comandi. A vostro servizio. Sì. Combattente. Lo faccio.
Sì, sì. Manuvali. Muratori. Manovali.
Sì, signore. A vostro servizio. Lo faccio. Sì.
Sorry, I've just been frustrated with the first level and this one a bit. It was just annoying. Alright, let's take on Red next. And when we age up, we can get that relic as well.
A vostro servizio. Comandi, signore. Sì, sì, signore. Sì, signore. A vostro servizio. Attaccare! Comandi. Sì. A vostro servizio. Comandi.
Saluta, manovali.
A vostro servizio.
Guys, please, please.
Sì. Sì, signore. A vostro servizio. Sì,
Do I still have my transport ships up here? Or did they die? They died. Okay.
Pronta su. Muratori, taglialegna.
Are both relics on the ocean? Or is only one on the ocean?
A vostro servizio. Sì, signore. Comandi. A vostro servizio.
Ordini. Va bene. Manovali.
Sì.
Oh, hey, stone. Great.
A vostro servizio. Ho fatto.
Wait, what the hell? What's he doing out here? Can someone explain why he's out there? Well, obviously to beat my guys. Man, what a missed opportunity.
Our leader is in danger. Protect him. Our leader is too wounded to continue. He will not fight again this.
Alright, I need my army to get back up here ASAP. Because if red appears there again, I want to take it quickly.
Pronto sono. Ordini taglialegna. Muratori.
And I want to be able to get in quick. I don't know how that worked. Like, I don't understand why he was over there.
Pronte. Immediatamente. Giusto, muratori.
Comandi, sì, signore. A vostro servizio.
Ses, manuale, contadino.
Sì, ho capito, sì, signore. Sì. A vostro servizio. A vostro servizio.
Salutiamo.
Salutiamo.
Sì. Sì, signore.
Ordini.
Sì.
Sessi.
A vostro servizio.
Maybe the
Sì,
immune
signore.
AI is just not great.
Sì,
I don't know.
muratori.
Sì, a vostro servizio. Comandi.
Pronte. Minatori.
Salutiamo.
A
Muratori.
vostro servizio. Ho capito.
Muratori. Minatori.
Comandi. Sì, sì, signore. Comandi. Sì. Sì, signore. A vostro servizio. Comandi. Ho capito.
There he is. I see him.
A vostro servizio. Comandi. Sì, signore. A vostro servizio. Sì, quasi si va. Attaccare. Sì, capito. Combattere.
Trap him.
Sì, a vostro servizio. Attaccare. Sì, sì, capito. Combattere.
Alright, the red enemy is gone. They could just walk into my lap. That works too, I guess. Kind of insane when they do that. Oh boy. Alright, so now all we got left is cyan and pink, right? Guys, please. Oh wait, you're my new guys. He has a market. Not that we need it anytime soon.
Vostro servizio. Comandi.
Oh, he even gave me his navy. How thoughtful of him. Ah, and there's the other relic. Okay, we found them. Alright, I need to repair my walls and stuff.
Ses, manuali. Muratori. Taglialini. Muratori. Contadino.
Sì, caffè, signore.
Alright, Mr. Priesty Priest, please go collect that relic. And go deposit it there. Wow, really? I'm lacking food.
Ordini.
Taglialini. Muratori. Pronta su.
Saluta.
Comandi.
Ordini.
Attaccare! Sì, lo faccio. Lo caffè, signori. A vostro servizio. Comandi, signori. A vostro servizio. Sì, signori.
Save the priest!
Comandi.
Damn it.
Sì.
Alright.
Comandi, signori. Lo faccio.
Should we take on cyan or pink next? That's the real question. Sicilians here already support Roger. Wait. What? I'm confused.
A vostro servizio. Capito? Sì, signori. A vostro servizio.
Yeah, I think we're gonna take on pink next.
Salutamo. Sessi.
Muratori. Muratori.
Guess we could go to the Imperial Age.
A vostro servizio. Sì, comandi. Sì, a vostro servizio. Comandi, signori.
Bring the relics of Sicilian people to inspire rebellions. Did I not do that? Or did I just deposit them in the wrong monastery or something?
A vostro servizio.
You know what? Whatever. Let's go take on pink.
Comandi. Lo faccio. Lo capito. Lo faccio, sì. A vostro servizio. Sì, signori. Sì, signore. A posto servizio. Sì, signore.
There he is.
A posto servizio. Sì, signore. Ho capito. Ho capito. Ho capito. A posto servizio.
There we go, we surrounded him.
Ho fatto. Sì. Servizio.
Alright, now all we need is light blue. Cyan. Probably should take care of that army just in case.
I see you are quite ambitious, brother. Do not let your ambitions make you foolish. I am watching you.
Fucking, that's creepy.
Brother should.
Sì, signore. Attaccare!
Maybe it's because I already took out the amount of villages I needed that the rebels didn't matter.
Sì.
Alright, so I'm just gonna say it.
I will return to Italy, brother.
Ah, yep, that's the other one.
Soon, I will call on you to watch over my lands while I march on Constantinople with Bohemond. Finish Sicily quickly.
And now we just gotta find the last one, and he might be wandering outside too. Okay, so yeah, there's the other. Okay, so I see what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm supposed to put them in the monasteries closest to the bases, right? Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do. All right, I messed up the relics, but what can you do? Can't do much about it now. And I think there's only 2 on the map. I don't think there's any more. Is there more than 2 relics on the map? There he is. And GG.
The people of this island, Christian and Muslim, suffered for too long under feuding emirs. God willing, I will build a new order here, where Norman, Greek, and Arab live together in peace.
Yeah, if only, mate. If only. Alright, we got through.
Sicily was a land fitting for a man like Roger. Daring and ambitious, but also patient, chivalric, tolerant, and above all, motivated by love. He married his beloved Judith and settled in a Sicilian court. Roger Bosso, the Great Count, as your great-grandfather would come to be known, was more than a conqueror. Adopting the ways of the island, he fashioned a new eclecticism that gave Sicily its unique character and strength. I do not know these words, the boy king said sadly. Forgive me, my king. What it means is that the warm Mediterranean breezes, the cool marble colonnades, the bubbly fountains splashing among the lemon trees, these are marked on your soul. You are shaped by this land, where Catholic church bells and the Orthodox liturgy mingle seamlessly with the Islamic call to prayer. It is a heritage unlike any other. All thanks to your great-grandfather. The boy nodded. I did not think he could yet fathom just how unique his kingdom was.
Jesus. I'm gonna rest my hands for a second after that one, to be honest. That's enough hand resting. Next level.
What did my great-grandfather do next? Asked the boy king. I know that you want to hear more of Count Roger, my young king. But there are many lessons to learn from the other Haute-Villes. While your great-grandfather was uniting Sicily, Robert Guiscard looked east to a Byzantine empire reeling from its crushing defeat at Manzikert. He arranged for an Orthodox monk to claim that he was a deposed emperor in need of Guiscard's support. Guiscard recognized, however, that he could not devote his full attention to such a campaign. The ceaseless feuds between Pope and Holy Roman Emperor would inevitably draw him back to Italy. He therefore assigned the command of the expedition to his eldest son, Bohemond. 20 years before, when Bohemond had been a boy, Guiscard discarded Bohemond's mother to marry a local Lombard princess for a momentary advantage. The first marriage to Bohemond's mother was ruled invalid by a compliant pope, reducing Bohemond to a bastard. By tradition, nothing of Guiscard's would pass to Bohemond. But this obstacle only hardened the warrior prince. He had all the individual heroism, tactical brilliance, and religious conviction to inspire men to follow him to the ends of the earth and challenge even an emperor. What Bohemond had not accounted for, however, was the power of a woman.
Alright. Guessing that her beauty stunned him. Defeat 0 of 3 generals. Man, there were so many bloody conflicts in this era between, like, fucking... You got the brothers them fighting each other. You got the Holy Roman Emperor fighting the Pope. You got so many conflicts in this era, and they all happen within, like, 30 years of each other. Not even. It's insane. Alright, anyway, where were we? Beat 3 generals. Your Gaeta has refused to help you, forcing you to rely on your own personal retinue. Therefore, you are restricted to a population limit of 75 and cannot build walls. Why do you always give me such a disadvantage in this campaign? Quickly becoming my least favorite of the 3 so far. Castles or warships. Your transport ships have increased line of sight, however. Well, that's something, I guess. The Byzantine army should not be fought directly at the start. They heal very rapidly, destroying the military buildings is the only way to reduce their healing speed. Monitor your objectives to track the strength healing rate of each general's army. When it falls to 0, they will no longer heal and are vulnerable to attack. The Byzantines will aggressively seek out your forces. Use this aggression against them by launching diversionary attacks away from your true targets. Loot enemy buildings to supplement your economy. Lumber mills provide wood, mills food, and markets and mining camps provide gold. Use Bahamond in battle. The more he fights, the more the Normans will join him. Okay. Explore the maps to find army allies. The Bogger Mills will allow you to purchase the services of spies at your castle. Owen the Horde of Ill begins on the southeastern coast of Italy. His preparations for the invasion of the Byzantine Empire have been thwarted by his stepmother, the Lombard warrior princess Sikelgaita. He'll need to rely on his personal valor to attract Norman knights to his banner. 3 Byzantine armies oppose Bohemond under the commands of Emperor Alexios Komnenos and his generals Nikephoros Melasinos and Gregorios Pakaranianos. Fucking hell, those are names that are hard to pronounce. The Byzantine armies consist of legionnaires and cataphracts. Great. Alexios Komnenos' force includes English Varangians, berserks, who seek revenge against the Normans following the defeat at Hastings. Ooh, 1066. Byzantine armies replenish themselves, heal rapidly, making them difficult to fight. The Hun can reduce the healing rate of these armies by destroying the military buildings defended by Byzantine garrisons. Red. Local factions opposed to Byzantines can help Bohemond by including the Bulgarians and the Bogomils, a heretical sect. Many Byzantine soldiers are secret followers of Bogomilism and may be willing to spy for Bohemond. Byzantine marches in the north hold back the nomadic Chengs. Destroying these defenses will unleash the hordes of Tarkans, Steppe Lancers, and Kipchaks on the Byzantines. Finally, the Norman adventurer Russell D. Bilal ventured east of his army a few years ago. This army may be still alive beyond the hostile Seljuk Turks. Jesus, there are a lot of everything in this.
Bohemond, I will be away in Rome while you lead the attack. Your stepmother will assist you. Take it from your father. She is not one to be trifled with.
Oh, Bohemond, let me be clear. My son will succeed his father, not some half-wrought bastard such as you. I will keep the wealth of Apulia for my son, so he can conquer the East after you inevitably fail.
Let my father's second son keep the wealth. I do not need it. Normans from across all of Italy will flock to my banner once they hear of my valor in battle.
Gotta love fucking such jealousy in these royal fucking shit. And you think they'd given the divine right to rule and to this jealous pricks.
Salutiamo.
Immediatamente. Ordini taglialegna.
Normans, the Emperor's armies gain strength from their buildings. We will sap their vigor by destroying their buildings and plundering their mills, markets, and resource camps. But be warned, their armies will pursue us across every mile of their country. We will hit them hard and fast, and escape to raid elsewhere before they bring their full strength to bear.
Sessi, braccianti.
Wow, we actually do get a lot of line of sight.
Salutiamo, contadino.
Got more gold on this island. I think I'm definitely gonna want a priest here.
Take the resources back to Italy. We do not need the gold my father's wife hoards for her misbegotten son.
Holy crap. This is insane. Dude, I really don't understand ship AI in Aoe2. Like, I really don't. It has to be some of the worst AI I've ever seen in the game. Alright, that is a lot of cataphracts.
Raymond, I thought you said that you would be heroic and have thousands of knights flocking to you. All I see is a coward who hangs back and does not fight himself.
Shut up.
I suppose your mother's weak blood is to blame.
Dude. I really need husbandry. Only 200 gold? That's not exactly a lot of tribute.
Pronta, bene. Orbi. Sì,
Braccianti.
Do I actually have any gold on my island? I do.
salutiamo. Pronta.
Why didn't even let me have those?
Sì, signori. A vostro servizio.
I'm gonna get a church, just so I can heal units when I bring them back. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a small force of light cav as a distraction force, so like about 5 of them.
Cazzatori.
Sì.
And then the rest will be a main army.
Immediatamente. Muratori.
Please heal, priests. And we've got long line of sight, let's make use of it. At least our farms are massive for the wood cost we get. Ooh, we got another place we can raid. Sweet. Keep exploring.
A vostro servizio. Comandi.
My lord, these priests belong to an oppressed religious sect called the Bogomils. They say they have many secret followers among the Empire's soldiers. For a small payment of gold at my lord's castle, these Bogomil spies will report the locations and movements of the enemy armies for a limited time.
That is not a small cost.
Salutamo.
How is that a small cost?
Sì, a vostro servizio. Sì.
I was limited to 75, right? Yep. Alright, let's where did I take my other transport ship?
Comandi. A vostro servizio. Sì, sì, capi. A vostro servizio.
Sessi.
Sì.
Muratori.
I actually can't complain about that one. Age of Revolt does that too. Alright, let's go take on this wood, because this is a lot of wood that we can grab. Why wouldn't we? It doesn't seem like the enemy trains a navy, which is good for our purposes. Do I have a blacksmith? In case I do get archers, I might as well get upgrades for them too. Now the question is, if I ran out of gold, there's gold here that I can take. More wood, please. Oh, they're doing that. Let's explore. Alright, we found yellow. That is a massive army.
Sì.
I might get another transport ship purely for exploration. I wonder how long the length of spies is. That's another thing I didn't check.
Who are you? I thought I would be fighting with the great Robert Giscard. But instead, he sent some bastard knight. The fox must be scared of the Roman eagle. Run, Normans! You are too few to challenge the Roman Empire.
Alright. Need a distraction here. Alright.
Pronto sono. Ordini.
Giusto. Muratori. Sessi. Muratori.
Age of Empires 1 priest.
Sì, signori.
I have heresy.
Sì, signori. Capì. Combattere. A vostro servizio. Sì, capì.
That ain't gonna do shit until we take care of their buildings. Okay, I see.
Sì.
Guy, see what I mean? I just lost my entire army because of that. That is how bad this shit is. That is how bad ship AI is. They were literally on the shoreline, right next to the ship, and the ship says, nah, I'm gonna go over here. Out of all the Age... And I'm including Age of Empires 1 here. Out of all the Age of Empires games I have played, this has the worst ship AI for transport ships. I can't believe I'm saying that. That is so bad. Hey, guess what? I get to start all over again because that autosave was full of shit. Okay, this is not a bad one, thankfully. But yeah, that is not cool.
Who are you? I thought I would be fighting with the great Robert Kiska. But instead, he sent some bastard knight. The fox must be scared of the Roman eagle. Run, Normans! You are too few to challenge the Roman Empire.
A vostro servizio. Comandi.
I wonder if it's worth building battering rams.
Muratori.
Ordini.
Sì, comandi. A posto sì, comandi. Sì. Comandi, signore. A posto servizio. Comandi. A posto servizio. Lo faccio. Sì, capito.
Thank you. Alright, cool.
These Bulgarians say they are unwilling subjects of the Empire. They will fight alongside us.
Now I have use for that third transport ship.
Sì. Comandi. Sì. A posto servizio. Sì.
Alright, so now we're attacking Yellow's territory. Yellow's moving his army across.
A posto servizio. Comandi. A posto servizio. Sì, 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 faccio.
Such cowardly Normans! Stand and fight me!
What if I don't want to? After all, your fucking units are invincible.
Salutamo. Se.
How's that fair?
Sì.
Dude! I lost control of my ship. Alright, let's see how this thing works. So you get it for 5 minutes. I want to kill that barracks and those stables up there. Aoe2 goes up there. Alright, so the moment they attack, get attacked.
Pronto sono. Salutiamo. Va bene. Man, you get so limited in the forces you actually have too.
Voyamond, I came to see what my nephew is up to. You are much like your father. Maybe Italy is too small for you, and you should look further east. I will leave you with some knights. Take care of them. I expect them to return to Sicily in one piece with stories of your exploits.
Oh, we got 3.
Muratori.
Got more units.
The Bogomil spies return to the shadows. My lord can purchase their services again at my lord's castle.
Alright, never mind, they're still here. What the hell? How much for that plan? I can tell you right now, I'm just not doing good at this level, and it's not the level's fault, it's just me being an idiot here. And I can't train any more military, which is the sickening thing too. I want to train more military and I can't. Okay. I'm gonna reorganize my forces. Let's go back here. At least we would age up against some upgrades.
Pronta sono.
Pronto, sogno.
Muratori.
Comandi.
Alright, get rid of the stable. I think I should give up the priests. It's making my guys move slow. I got cavaliers now too.
Sì, signor. Combattente.
Oh, Boymond, it seems that your sister Matilda is more accomplished than you are. As we speak, she marches with her husband, the esteemed Count Berenger, to conquer Valencia. Maybe, after you fail, you can find employment there, as one of the Count's squires.
Alright, let's go for the barracks and archery range next.
Sì. Ordini.
Didn't mean to attack that. Now they're on their way here early. Attack the market. Attack the military buildings. I didn't want. Oh no, I got them stuck.
Pronto su ordini immediatamente. Muratori. Comandi.
These guys need healing.
Muratori, taglia legna.
Gonna take a while for them to heal.
Ci sto riunendo.
Having that armor is going to be very nice for the Nightline. Make it even more powerful. Ugh.
Comandi.
Green's got another garrison in there, huh? I can work with that. It's that or try to take siege after all.
Salutamo.
Hey, where's that other boat with the priests? Pretty sure I didn't lose it. No army up there. Guys are still healing. Holy crap. That ship is not long for this area. Take them out.
Bogomil spies return to the shadows. My lord can purchase their services again at my lord's castle.
Alright. Slowly but surely. Get rid of this garrison. Another building down. Go back. As long as I keep the hero alive, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Did I find more troops or something? Find more priests.
Sí. Attacchiamo! A vostro servizio.
Gesù!
Sì, signore.
Ci sta vero! Ci sta
I think we can fight them now. Yeah, we can fight them now. They still heal, but... Still not a good idea, though.
The Bogomil spies return to the shadows. My lord can purchase their services again at my lord's castle.
Not exactly a stellar fighting force anymore. Wait, where's that? Really? The spies being ending actually erases the buildings from the map. Ah, that's not cool.
Sì, attacchiamo!
Alright. Might be time to sack some villages.
Taglialegna.
Sessi.
Muratori. Contadino.
Pronta su. Salutiamo. Muratori.
One, two, three, four. Okay, so it's all in the upper village.
A vostro servizio. Attaccare!
Yeah, that regeneration rate really does hurt them now.
Pronta su. Va bene. Sì. Contadino. Contadino.
I wonder if green was the harder one to take on first. I don't know. Don't want to lose too many of you boys. There's an inland river. I could build a dock there, but... There's also that, what was this other side objective? These guys on the north.
My hoes are hungry for blood and plunder. Destroy the Greek towers that block our way, and I will unleash my hordes against the Byzantines.
Alright, green's no longer got any regeneration.
My lord, one of the enemy armies is greatly weakened. If my lord prepares an ambush, we can destroy it.
Pastor, sir. Greeks have a base. Now let's pass.
Comando, ci sto giocando.
Right, green's out.
Will bother us no more.
My legions come from across my empire, Lord. I have other armies.
Alright, we got one. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go destroy these towers. Forest, of course it's a forest. Why wouldn't it be a forest? Okay, so purple follows us all the way up here. That's actually a
My
problem.
lord, a few years ago, the adventurer Roussel de Bayeul, who served with your father and uncle in Sicily, brought a Norman army to the east. They may still survive beyond the Seljuk Turks.
Does she have a market? Probably not, right? Guess they're not pissing me off anymore. Oh, there was a pathway in there, huh?
The way is clear for us. Ride! Ride and leave no Greek alive!
Oh boy. Alright. Let's take on pink, I guess. Rather distracted. Oh, he fucking died immediately. Great. Oh, that was so useful. Man, I wish I could get hussars. That would be nice. heal these boys. Need the gold. Grab these. Actually, it's gonna be crappy gold, but it'll be gold nonetheless.
Contadino.
We can trade. I'll sack these wood gatherers.
Ordini.
Or I'll sack these ones actually.
Salutiamo. Giusto.
Salutiamo. Va bene.
Man, gotta love the AoE1 healing priest sounds. I might as well make space for more of an army. I'm not using those priests for anything. I don't... Fresh fishing traps, how much food are they? My farms provide a lot.
Pronto, Sonia.
800 at least.
Muratori.
Yeah, my farms provide more. Might not be worth using the fishing ships anymore. And there's a relic down there. Do I still have a priest alive? No, I killed them both. God damn it. Alright, He can grab it from me, right? He can. Cool. Like I said, it's not gonna be a lot of gold, but it's gold nonetheless. Oh no. Johnny's general. dude. Really? Alright, I'm in Yellow's lands now. Not what I wanted to see, really.
Salutami, se. Muratori.
Oh, we attracted yellow armies to Green's base, so I kind of find that hilarious. Alright, purple's got 7 buildings left. Kind of insane.
Ordini.
I said attack the stable, so you go and attack the market. You're a smart fellow, aren't you? This would be actually a safer market, right? How much gold am I getting from that one? Only 12? What would happen if I go for this one instead? We gotta deal with that tower. It's 16 gold. It's a blacksmith. Oh, I pissed off the yellow boys, eh? rid of the garrison. Found another relic. And I found his general. It's time to grab those 2 other relics. I need the gold generation. Alright. Probably should have taken on yellow before purple. I can still do that. Knight Cav is not exactly knights. Where the hell are those priests go? Oh my god, man. If I had those relics earlier, I would have been swarming in these knights that I want.
Taglialegna.
That stable is right for the taking, though. Not quite, but I mean, it's close enough. I'm gonna need to pay for spies again. I don't know where the rest of Purple's ones are. Meet the priests on this island and heal. I really screwed this one up, but I mean, we're not losing it, so I mean, it's just going to take a bit. Oh, there's gold over here too that we can mine.
Salutiamo. Pronto, immediatamente.
I'm done with wood gathering for now.
Taglialegna, giusto.
I want the gold. I've got plenty of wood. I can get some later if I need to. Might as well heal them. Man, they do heal slow though. We can get rid of this market. And I'm using the other one. Fight was taking too long. Got more pushnicks, huh? Of course it would have to be in a bloody area like that. General's on his own. We can take him on. Alright, I've defeated 2 generals. Why hasn't it triggered?
Sì, muratori.
Are you telling me he came back alive? Didn't I have a ship over here? What happened to it? I didn't send them both back. They must have got destroyed by the tower. I just realized I could do trade cogs instead too for better trade. Although they'd take forever. So I've killed one of the generals. I killed Pink's general, but apparently it didn't count as him dying. I hope it's not a bug that I'm gonna have to worry about.
Ordini.
Wait, why am I doing this?
The Bogomil spies return to the shadows. My lord can purchase their services again at my lord's castle.
Sì. Sì, signore. Lo faccio. A vostro servizio.
Alright. 3 relics now, a couple of trade routes. I don't know why Pink hasn't given up yet. I've killed his general. I don't know. Maybe the buildings have to count too. Maybe it's not just the generals. Okay, well, we'll destroy the building still and see if that counts. A bit weird, this one.
Attaccare! A vostro servizio. Comandi.
Where's the... Oh, it's there.
Combattiamo. Sì. A vostro servizio. Comandi. A vostro servizio. Sì.
Alright, good. That's all their barracks is down. Does that count?
My lord, one of the enemy armies is greatly weakened. If my lord prepares an ambush, we can destroy it.
Already done it. Well, I killed his general already. Is it gonna count? I don't have to destroy the army, right? If I have to destroy the army, it's gonna suck.
Sì, signore. Attaccare!
Let's see if we can find this other army.
A vostro servizio, signore. Attacchiamo!
Trade code's only worth 73. I guess I have to destroy the army. Problem is, yellow's gonna make it difficult.
Attaccare! A vostro servizio. Sì, attaccare! A vostro servizio. Sì.
Seem like it's needed.
Attaccare! Sì, signore.
My lord, you have found the remnants of Roussel de Bayeul's army. They say the Emperor murdered their leader. He will pay for spilling Norman blood.
Paladins.
Ho fatto. Ho capito, sì, signore. Ho capito.
Alright, I guess we go destroy purple now.
Ho capito. A vostro servizio.
Before we do that, I'm just gonna explore the land a bit.
Sì, sì, signore.
See if there's any gold on there.
Sì, sì. Murature, taglialegna.
A vostro servizio. Comandi. Ho fatto, sì, signore. Attaccare!
Boy. Talk about a fucking long one. Lots of trees, but that's about it. Doesn't look like there's gold here. And there's a gold mine here that we can use still, so.
Sì, signore. Ho capito.
Alright, guess we gotta go fight purple now.
Comandi. Sì, signore. Ho fatto. Sì.
that army.
A posto del servizio.
Pretty good job.
Comandi, se signori. A vostro servizio. Sì, ho capito. Ho fatto. Ho capito. Ho fatto.
Damn, these guys move slow on foot.
Sì, ho capito. Signori. Ho fatto, sì, signori.
Pronta su.
Salutiamo.
Ordini.
Minatori.
A vostro servizio. Sì, combattiamo. Ho capito. A vostro servizio. Sì, Manni. Sì, signori. Attaccare!
Alright, well that shouldn't say general, that should say defeat the army. That should really say defeated the fucking army, not the general.
I have matters to deal with in Constantinople. Strategos, take command of my army.
Sì. A vostro servizio. Sì. Combattere. Attacchiamo. Attaccare.
Did I kill that market? I killed that market, didn't I? No, it's still there. Good. Alright. Could use a closer stable now.
Ordini pronto, minatori.
Fuck. They are paladins. I would prefer to keep them alive.
Sì, ho fatto. Combattiamo. A vostro servizio. Ho capito, ho fatto. Ho fatto. Ho fatto. Ho fatto. Comandi? Sì, signore. Ho fatto. Sì, signore.
Sì, sì. Ordini, va bene. Taglia legna.
Dude, what happened to the ship?
Sì, va bene. Giusto.
Comandi.
How much gold is this one now? 53. Not bad, not bad. Wait for them to move. Let me attack these ones.
Salutiamo. Muratori. Immediatamente. Muratori. Taglia
Might as well
legna.
start getting these. We're gonna be dealing with them. Alright. 3 more buildings to go. One of them being here, one of them being down there. Alright, 1, 2, 3. They're so close to each other.
Pronto sono. Salutiamo.
Muratori.
Hey, Zelich. Spent over an hour on this level, holy crap.
Sì.
A servizio vostro. My lord, one of the enemy armies is greatly weakened. If my
Where's
lord
his general?
prepares an ambush, we can destroy it.
Did I kill his general already? I guess I did, because I don't see him on the map.
I am not finished yet, Norman. We will meet again.
Jesus Christ, I certainly need a break after that one.
You may have defeated the Greeks, Bohemond, but believe me, I am not finished with you. My son will soon take the throne, and you will never set foot in Italy again.
The Bogomil spies return to the shadows. My lord can purchase their services again at my lord's castle.
Robert Guiscard died suddenly in 1085, while Bohemond was stricken by illness, or as some say, poisoned by his stepmother, Sichelgaita. Believing that Bohemond might die, the Norman lords had no choice but to elect Sichelgaita's son as duke, a decision further encouraged by Count Roger of Sicily's support for the weaker and more easily influenced second son of Robert Guiscard. The seeds of Count Roger's patience were beginning to take root, but Bohemond's story is not yet finished.
So there's Roger Boso and then Roger Bosa. Interesting. So there's two of them. When they're the names are so close next to each other. Like, during this entire period, we had the Pope Wars, the fuck with the Holy Roman Empire and the papacy, fucking Normans still trying to take Britain, and then we have, fucking these guys going to Italy, making their own fiefdoms. Jesus Christ.
Bohemond never forgave Count Roger for siding with his younger brother. But other events would draw Bohemond away before he could threaten Norman unity. As bands of knights and foot soldiers passed through Sicily on their way to the Holy Land, Roger arranged for Bohemond to linger amongst them. Lured by the promises of lands and eternal glory on crusade, Bohemond too set out for the east. Bohemond retraced the path through the Byzantine Empire that he had taken only a few years before, while warring against the Emperor Alexios Komnenos. Now, however, he came to Constantinople as an honored guest, kneeling before his old adversary, and promising to restore the Empire's territories in the Holy Land. Bohemond, of course, shared his father's cunning, and had no intention of following through with such a promise. When the Crusaders besieged the ancient city of Antioch, Bohemond resolved that it should be his. Mustering the cunning of his heritage, Bohemond told the Emperor's men that the other Crusaders planned to assassinate them, causing them to return home. He then bribed a local garrison commander to open Antioch's gates, but only after he had secured the sworn promises of the other Crusader princes that the first among them to enter the city would rule it. Unfortunately for Bohemond and the Crusaders, a great Turkish army was on its way. Already worn down by 8 long months of siege, Bohemond
let me build
would need
castles.
every ounce of his courage and his skill to survive.
Okay, the tab is sold, and we.
Ensure there is always at least one castle standing within the city walls. It better still let me build castles. Prevent Antioch until Alexios Komnenos arrives. Defeat Ahmed ibn Marwan's garrison as a secondary objective. We have a population limit of 300! Holy shit! And research both the castle and imperial legends. You will not be but we can't train new villages. So what's the point of a population of 300? Fucking A! Oh yeah, here's this new perk. Oh right, you can't make use of the perk, by the way. And yes, I'm aware I can get a bigger army, but by God, man. There is a rhythm to the siege. Use the breaks in the fighting to rebuild your defenses. Gather resources and improve your army for the next assault. The relics in the monasteries are your only source of gold. Stone can be found amongst the city's ancient ruins. Okay, so we're only getting gold from that. I assume we've got a market at least. As the siege continues, you run a low available. There's a market. That price inflation is inevitable during a prolonged siege. By taking the citadel from Abid Amoyan, you gain access to the resources in the southern and eastern hills. Gee, I wonder what resources those will be. Researching Faith and finding the Holy Lands provides a one-time temporary bonus for all your units. Use it wisely. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before I start this one. Behemoth de Hauteville and the Crusaders have taken the ancient city of Antioch after a lengthy siege. They have found the city's stockpiles depleted, obviously. Unfortunately for the Crusaders, the Seljuk Turk warlord, Kerboga, has arrived with a massive army to retake the city. He has divided his army into several rings surrounding the city walls and 6 gates. His armies will attack in repeating waves of mixed troops. Despite his strength, Kerboga is hesitant in the process of manages too many casualties may break his diverse army pulled from competing warlords. He will instead withdraw and reorganize with subsequent attacks on a predictable schedule. Because Kerboga arrived before the Crusaders could defend the entirely, Antioch's citadel in the east is still held by the Muslim garrison, so we want to take care of them. They're the green. The force consists of Mamelukes, camel riders, and archers. It is protected by a castle. While this garrison is unlikely to leave its position, making it less of a threat, it blocks access to additional resources in the hills below the city. So we need a trebuchet at least, and a way to kill all those bloody Mamelukes and shit. Finally, a relieving army led by Byzantine Emperor Alexios is rumored to be on its way, likely to claim the city for the Empire. Hammond is determined to push back the Turks before his old adversary arrives. Alright, before I continue, I'm going to go take the bathroom break that I really need. I shall be back. I am back. Got a small snack and a drink. Oh man. Why not have noise? Well, I had noise suppression on. Ugh. Let me just finish this up. It's a small just chocolate bar, or a chocolate wafer bar, I guess. Just need something in my stomach. Alright. Alright. Are we ready? I hope we can build castles.
Stay close to the walls, men. The Turks are trying to lure us out to be shot full of arrows.
A vostro servizio.
Alright, let's take a look at what we got. We do have castles. Where's my villages?
Ordini.
I can build more. Okay.
Taglialegna.
Braccianti.
Pronta
Sì,
sono.
salutiamo.
I want stone
Minatori.
miners. I want to build castles. Should be able to defeat the garrison.
Never chase the Turks into the open.
Sì, sì.
We will kill them at the walls.
Ordine.
Now, arrange the defenders. The Turks will attack again soon.
Comando fatto. Ho capito. A vostro servizio.
Alright. I do want to get cavaliers as quickly as I
Ordini.
can.
Braccianti. Pronto sono.
Taglialegna.
But we don't have gold.
Sì,
That's
posso
another problem too. We only
Salutiamo.
have relics for gold.
Pronta sono.
Ordini.
Minatori. Ses. Minatori.
Alright, we need to get cavaliers as soon as we can. Can I build a dock and get fishing traps?
Sì, sì.
No.
Ho fatto. Sì, signore.
These attacks might be massive, huh?
Ho fatto.
Pronto sogno.
Alright, first castle here.
Muratori.
Sì, signore. A vostro servizio. Sì, a vostro servizio. Sì, signore.
Another castle here. This might be the one that's easily defended, huh?
Sì, signore.
Do I have a university? There. I already have murder holes, cool.
Sì, signore.
Comandi.
Lo capivo.
Va bene.
Sì,
I legit don't know where to send my units.
Sì, signore. A vostro servizio. Lo faccio.
I don't know how this attack is gonna work, that's the thing.
Ordini. Muratori.
Sì, a vostro servizio.
This is probably gonna be a mistake, but I don't care.
Sì. Pronto, sogno. Se. Muratori.
Fucking missing.
Sì, signore. A vostro servizio. A vostro servizio. Attaccare! Capivo. Lo faccio. A vostro servizio. Sì, signore. Comandi. Lo faccio. A vostro servizio. Sì, lo faccio. Lo faccio.
Gotta get that upgrade just in case.
Sì, comandi. A vostro servizio. Capivo. Comandi.
Salutiamo. Pronto,
Immediatamente. Se. Minatori.
Ordini.
Muratori. Salutiamo.
Muratori. Braccianti. Sì. Salutiamo. Pronto, sogno. Immediatamente. Minatori. Taglialegna.
Ordini.
Salutiamo. Giusto. Muratori. Sì. Ordini.
Va bene. Muratori.
A vostro servizio. Sì, signore, lo faccio.
A servizio vostro.
The heathen comes! Show the Turks our resolve!
Crap, in the one place I don't have a castle.
Sì, a vostro servizio. Ho capito. Sì. Sì, sì, a vostro servizio. Sì, signore. Già si fa, ho capito. Sì, signore. Sì. Già si fa, ho capito. A vostro servizio. Sì, lo faccio, a vostro servizio.
Ordini.
Taglia la linea. Giusto. Immediatamente. Immediatamente.
Sì, sì, capito.
Sì, sì.
Salutiamo.
Muratori.
Pronta su. Sessi.
Pronto, sogno.
Ordini.
Muratori.
Pronta sogno. Sessi.
Salutiamo.
Manuvali.
Sì, sì.
Manuvali. Taglialegna.
Capito, a vostro servizio. Lo faccio. Sì, signore.
Ordini.
Muratori. Salutiamo. Ordini.
Any more stone?
Minatori.
Salutiamo.
Muratori. Minatori.
Ho capito.
Pronta su.
I can't even build more training buildings. Definitely got to get masonry. Masonry is too important not to get it.
Where is that Emperor Alexius? You must regret bloodying him across Illyria, if this is his way to get vengeance against me.
Giusto, immediatamente.
Sì.
Immediatamente.
Salutiamo.
Pronto.
Attaccare.
Ordini.
Immediatamente.
A vostro servizio.
Pronto, sogno. Ordini.
Ordini.
Va bene. Taglialegna.
Aim for the trebuchet this time.
Sì, ho fatto.
Salutare immediatamente. Va bene. Sì. Immediatamente vai.
And needs to pull back.
Ordini.
Immediatamente. Salutare.
Combattente.
Salutiamo.
Muratori.
Sì, sì.
Giusto. Muratori.
A vostro servizio.
The Turks run. Let them go. We have much to rebuild.
Pronta. Sì, va bene.
Va
Salutare.
bene. Minatori.
We held off the first attack.
Sì.
Pronto.
Giusto. Taglialegna. Taglialegna. Oh,
Taglialegna. Minatori.
A vostro servizio. Sì, sì, signore.
Should have built a castle here instead of here.
Sì, sì.
Soldiers, we
muratori.
fight and die here while the Byzantine Emperor dawdles. Never forget this Byzantine treachery.
My lord, we are running low on resources. Perhaps my lord can assault the enemy citadel. The garrison there guards the rich hills behind the city.
Yeah, if we can get there.
Ho fatto.
If I can get Arbalest as upgrade too, that'll increase the damage even more.
Salutiamo.
Muratori.
Come on, relics, I need that gold. Chemistry.
The Emperor Alexios Komnenos has retired with his armies back to Constantinople. They believe us already dead.
He knows we are alive, and he knows I command the city. He is a spiteful coward, leaving us to die in the sand.
Is he now? I would like to get hoardings. Alright, the castle is dead.
Sì, signore. Ho fatto. Ho capito. Sì, signore. Ho fatto. Ho capito.
Oh, those walls are already open.
Sì, signore.
Alright, we gotta prepare for the next attack.
Pronta su. Sì, immediatamente. Muratori.
That's it, we're out of stone. Other than that tower, there's nothing there. An army of surgeons should be enough to take care of that.
Immediatamente. Muratori. Muratori. Muratori.
Taglialegna.
A peasant claims that the holy lance that pierced Christ is buried in this city. I am skeptical, my lord, but the priests say we should have faith in this vision. At the very least, it will inspire the soldiers to fight harder, if only for a short while. My lord should be tactical in choosing when to reveal this holy lance.
A vostro servizio. Sì, signore. Sì. Attaccare! Attaccare! Attacchiamo! Attacchiamo!
Alright, here we go.
The heathen comes! Show the Turks our resolve!
A vostro servizio. Sì. Attaccare! Combattete! Sì, signore. A vostro servizio. Ho fatto. A vostro servizio. Combattete!
My lord, we have access to the rich hills behind Antioch. We should send the villagers there at once.
Sì, signore. Combattete!
Even gold.
Orbitalino. Muratori.
you
A
guys.
vostro servizio. Comandi.
Alright.
Manubale.
Go repair that gate.
Taglialegna.
Sì. A vostro servizio.
Get back behind the walls!
Ordini. Sì, sì.
Alright, I need you as a permaville over here.
Muratura.
So you can repair that wall.
Attaccari.
Ordini.
Sì. Giusto, immediatamente. Muraturi. Manuvali. Manuvali.
This level might be easier than I thought. Maybe. I wonder if it's possible to kill him early. Get that upgrade. Alright, now we get Arbalestas and our guys will shoot even more. I'm hoping anyway.
Manuvali. Manuvali.
Only easier for now. Could get harder.
Va bene, manuvali. Immediatamente. Giusto, immediatamente. Murature.
Sì, che si fa. Combattere.
Ordini.
A vostro servizio. Attaccate. Sì, signore. Attaccare.
SARS.
Sì, sì. Manuvali. Salutiamo, manuvali. Taglialegna.
Minaturi. Minaturi.
Ordini. Sì, sì.
Salutiamo.
Braccianti. Salutiamo. Manuvali. Taglialegna. Pronto sono. Va bene. Sì, sì.
Sì, capito. Comandi.
Ordini. Va bene. Salutiamo.
Che si va a fare? Sì, che si fa?
That was a mistake.
Ordini. Manuvali. Manuvali. Manuvali.
Sì, signore. Capito.
Lost too much troops for nothing there.
Sì. Sì, signore.
Salutiamo. Puntadine. Minature. Sì, sì. Manuvali, manuvali.
The Turks run. Let them go. We have much to rebuild.
Is there a select a hero? Okay.
A vostro servizio.
Sei. Subero.
Ma sì, a vostro servizio. Sì.
Sì, giusto. Immediatamente. Taglialegna.
Lo capivo. Lo capivo. Ma sì, capivo. A vostro servizio. Sì, lo faccio. Sì, signore.
Salutiamo, sì. Muratori. Taglialegna.
Oh, yeah, so I only kept 2 heroes alive. Interesting that you have to keep all the heroes alive for an achievement in this one. I'm not going to reset for that, though. Not this one.
Comandi.
I only have like 2, 3 heroes alive out of the 5.
Comandi. Vero.
Pronta sono.
Got a lot of guards. Ah, shit! I just lost 2 repairers. Okay, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. They went for him, holy crap.
Pronta sono. Va bene. Manuvali. Taglialegna.
Ordini.
Lo faccio.
Muratori. Manuvali.
Sì.
Pronto sono. Manuvali. Taglialegna.
The Turks run. Let them go.
Sì, sì.
We have much to rebuild.
Immediatamente. Minatori. Salutami.
A vostro servizio. Sì.
Need those armor upgrades. Just want to add a second blacksmith somewhere.
Ordini. Manuvali. Taglialegna.
Ordini. Muratori.
Sessi. Ordini.
Taglialegna. Minatori.
Salutiamo.
Pronto sono, va bene.
Comandi? Sì, signore.
Sì, sì. Salutare. Taglialegna. Muratori.
A vostro servizio.
Running out of precious gold. I don't look like guard towers.
Pronta.
Ordini. Pronto sono, manovali. Taglialegna.
Sì, ho capito.
A servizio vostro.
Sì, sì.
Comandi? Sì, sì, signore. A vostro servizio, ho fatto. Sì, ho capito.
The Arbalesters.
Salutiamo. Minatori. Muratori.
A vostro servizio. Sì, signore.
Yeah, and I'm missing the hussars. Almost up the flag cav.
Comandi, a vostro servizio.
Ordini.
This side gets attacked so much. I'm tempted to put a second castle here, but I can't fit it. So maybe Dojan did just as well here.
Comandi, ho fatto. Sì. Comandi, sì, signore. Sì, signore. Sì, ho fatto.
They don't seem to attack this side. They attack this side and this side and this side. So for future reference, they attack from 3 directions. They don't really... And they flow to the other ones, but the attacks are less there. Interesting enough. Building is full.
A vostro servizio. Comandi, capivo. Sì, signore. servizio. Lo faccio. Comandi? Sì, signore.
That should stop any bloody massive attacks there. Alright, here we go. Wonder how long they'll fight for extra.
Pronto sono.
Sì,
Giusto,
sì.
minature.
The heathen comes! Show the Turks our resolve!
Trebuchets this time. Get off my bloody
Lo faccio, sì, signore. A vostro servizio. Sì, signore. Lo capisco. A vostro servizio. Sì, signore. A vostro servizio. Combattente.
Maybe I should get counter trebs.
Ordini. Pronta sogno. Muratori.
Sì, signore. Sì, lo faccio.
Sì, salutare. Legna. Giù, taglia legna.
I don't think they're rebuilding another trebuchet, so I think we're good.
Sì, si può fare. A vostro servizio. Sì, a vostro servizio. Sì, signore.
Ordini
Sì, signore.
Salutiamo. Taglia legna.
A vostro servizio.
More mangonels though.
My lord, the Holy Lance has been revealed to the soldiers. They are inspired.
Not seeing any more trebuchet.
A vostro servizio, ho fatto.
Ducks waver! Hold on a little longer.
Jesus, that's a lot of them. That's wavering?
Sì, manovali, taglialini. Combattenti.
Sì, ho fatto. A vostro servizio. Sì, sì.
So many arrow shots, even they can't resist it.
Pronta.
Ordini? Va bene. Taglialigna, muratori.
A vostro servizio. Sì. A vostro servizio, signore.
God damn. The level went right. Let's go. Except when I lost a couple of villages, I said no.
Ducks run! They finally run! On to Jerusalem!
Comando.
While Bohemond did not inherit his father's lands, he did inherit his attributes, and these won him a princedom. But Bohemond was not done after conquering Antioch. He sought every opportunity to conquer new lands, but his fearless aggression led him to being ambushed and captured by the Turks. His old enemy, the Emperor Alexios Komnenos, even offered to pay Bohemond's ransom if the Norman prince was brought to Constantinople in chains. Once again, Bohemond bested his old enemy, tricking his Turkish captors into releasing him for a smaller ransom. Years later, Bohemond again fought against the Emperor, but was surrounded by the Emperor's armies. He agreed to become a vassal of Emperor Alexios, but Bohemond's cunning had one last triumph. So that the treaty binding Bohemond to the Emperor would not include Antioch, Bohemond never again set foot in the city. He died in Sicily, leaving his son to succeed him in his hard-won Eastern princedom.
Oh man. Something that still gets me. How the hell did they get around communication differences, considering how freaking hard it is to learn people's language? Like, easy, we can learn other people's languages, and we still don't do it. How the hell did it work back then? What, did the fucking popes and shit always study every language under the sun? Alright, final level.
Our story is coming nearly to an end, my young king. But I have not yet even told you of your grandfather. He who first wore the crown that now rests upon your head. It is a story that should sound familiar to you. Your grandfather's father, the great Count Roger, died when Roger II was only a boy. Like you, he was raised by his mother in a cosmopolitan court among Greek and Muslim tutors. While such an upbringing meant that the young Roger lacked the martial confidence of his forebears, he instead gained skills for diplomacy and statecraft that would prove far more valuable. At that time, Norman Italy was divided into two lordships. Apulia, ruled by Robert Guiscard's grandson, and Sicily, ruled by Roger. When his cousin in Apulia died, childless, in 1127, Roger claimed all Haute-Vie lands in Italy, forming the United Kingdom of Sicily. But this growing power, and Roger's tolerance for peoples of all faiths, raised the suspicions of the Pope.
There it is.
Railing
there it
against
fucking
the
is.
half-heathen prince, the Pope called a crusade. Roger's Norman vassals, led by his own brother-in-law, rose in rebellion, while a mighty German army, headed by the Holy Roman Emperor himself, marched down the length of Italy. But Roger had grander ambitions than fighting Normans and German princes. He had a kingdom to build.
Why is it always in the fucking 11th and 12th century the Pope that does everything? Seriously. It's the Pope this, the Pope that. God damn it. Oh my god. Pope this, Pope that. Alright, give me a moment, guys. Just give me a tiny moment. Alright. Choose your path to victory. Construct and defend a wonder to achieve a cultural victory, or defeat or ally with all factions. Beat enemy factions to learn their unique technologies. Probably better off just getting the wonder, right? Well, restricted to a population of 200, again, thankfully. Because Sicily is the home of many Arabs and Berbers, you can train camel riders and genitors. Okay, cool. I guess. When you defeat an enemy, you'll learn the unique technologies. Check out the technology tree of other civilizations to see which technologies you can acquire. How do I do that from here? Choose carefully who to defeat first. The unique technologies may put the later battles in your favor. Sicily will quickly run out of resources, expand trade, and seek out relics. The Saracen pirates are protected by Sultan al-Hassan. He will come to their aid if their pirate base is attacked. Great. Just great. The newly crowned King Roger II faces many threats as he builds his kingdom. While his predecessors relied on military skills to attract knights, Roger's tolerance and statecraft have learned men from across the world. He is advised by his English Chancellor Robert of Salisbury and an Arab scholar named Muhammad al-Judsul. The Holy Roman Emperor Lothair III has invaded from Italy from his base to the north. His army consists of Teutonic knights, paladins, infantry, and siege weapons. Fuck, that is an insane army to deal with. The Drengots have taken advantage of Roger's patience to rebel under the leadership of Renald Drengot, the Norman lord who controls the southeast of Italy with sergeants, cavalry, siege weapons, and a Norman fleet. The Italian cities of Pisa and Genoa have established bases in Sardinia and western Italy. These naval forces are allied with the Holy Roman Emperor and threaten King Roger with their warships, infantry, and archers. They care mostly about trade, however, and may be convinced to support the Sicilians. Emperor John II Komnenos has succeeded his father Alexios Komnenos as Byzantine Emperor though he desires to avenge his father's losses to the Normans. He can be persuaded with bribes to remain in his eastern realm. I've got to bribe him like what, every 20 minutes or something? The Berber Sultan Al-Hassan relies on piracy after the loss of Zirid influence over Sicily, following Roger Bosso's conquest. He shelters to protect Saracen pirates. Even these pirates have their price, however. You can take a look at the trees here. Okay, cool.
Look at this baptized Sultan. Too busy playing dress up as a Saracen prince to come and fight a real man.
Your Majesty, we have pulled our forces from most of Italy, as you commanded. The peasants will surrender to the invaders, and their lives will be spared. Shall we retreat to the islands, or hold our position in Calabria?
Interesting. So we have choices here. Retreating obviously means we get a better defended position. Right? But I think we do this, we have access to more resources if we can hold this area. I mean, building a fort would probably hold the area just fine, right? I doubt they'll build trebuchets. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Yeah, let's attempt it. And do I have a market? Greedy, but
Muratori, minatori.
ooh, relic. Sheep. Go grab that sheep. Ooh, I actually don't have any army. Okay, let's build camel riders. Although defending 2 bases might be beyond me. It might be worth, it might actually be worth, retreating. We'll see. Trade cogs. Alright, we have a castle, which should make it easy to defend. Let's get movement speed. And we can train surgeons as well if they train their own camels. So this is the island of Sicily. It looks like, honestly, we could just, if I knew where the attacks were coming from, I could probably just defend with a fortress. A fortress or two. Alright, 28 gold. Alright, that attack might be a little more fierce than I thought it would be.
When I was a little boy, I heard stories of your father and your uncle.
I do not have murder holes.
That you would become a plaything of Saracens. It must have been your mother's doing,
Alright. Can I get murder holes now? Get me murder holes. Get it done now. Alright, murder holes acquired.
Pronto, Sogno.
If they don't attempt to land troops, we might be okay over here. Okay, never mind, they land troops. Okay, yeah, okay, let's actually just retreat to the single base. Let's just retreat to the single base. We'll grab the relic, and we'll run.
Look at this baptized Sultan. Too busy playing dress up as a Saracen prince to come and fight a real man.
Your Majesty, we have pulled our forces from most of Italy, as you commanded. The peasants will surrender to the invaders, and their lives will be spared. Shall we retreat to the island, or hold our position in Calabria?
Pronta, spinaturi.
Get ballistics. Alright, we need to get a castle here.
Salutiamo.
Salutiamo. Sì, sì.
Senza.
Do I have a church on this island? Nope, I have to build it. God damn it.
Ordini.
Can't make things easy for me, huh? We need to build a second town center pretty quickly, I think.
Immediatamente. Taglia linea. Ordini. Muratori. Minatori.
Sì. A posto sì, signore. Comandami.
Ordini.
We don't have stone on this island, we do.
A posto signore. Alfa, signore. Sì.
Pronta,
Capi. Sì, signore.
When I was a little boy, I heard stories of your father and your uncle. Who would have thought that you would become a plaything of Saracens?
God damn it. Okay.
Must have been your
Janitors.
doing,
Hell, it might be. We might be all right with just Dojans.
Muratori. Salutiamo. Immediatamente. Taglia linea.
A posto servizio.
Ordini. Muratori. Sì, muratori. Taglia legna.
Alright, heated chips is gonna be next. Heated shells is gonna be next. Oh man. God, I can't build thin towers, I have to build dungeons. Okay, that's not good.
Immediatamente. Taglia legna.
Just lost a lot of villagers to that.
Salutamo. Taglia legna. Taglia legna. Taglia legna.
Salutamo, braccianti, pronto immediatamente. Manu Tagliani.
A vostro servizio. Comandi? Sì, signore, lo faccio.
Don't know why that relic was not in my thing.
Sì.
Explains a bit. Alright, we need more wood gatherers. That gold is going to actually be less once that dock gets destroyed.
Sì.
Alright, I need more wood. I just need it. So get over there. Start chopping. Let's increase
Sì, giusto, bene. Taglia legna. Ordini. Sì. Salutamo.
generate some health in there. Actually, just heal her with a monk. That works too.
Taglia legna.
A vostro servizio.
Ordini.
Never mind, she died. Definitely need archers in there, is what I'm seeing.
Your Majesty, the scholar Al-Idrisi wishes to speak with you.
Great Saeed, I ask a humble favor. Please send your ships, traders, and soldiers throughout the world, so that I may learn from their journeys and create a map of your entire realm and beyond.
Interesting.
Taglia legna.
I'm supposed to explore 10 out of 80% of the map, goddamn.
Salutamo.
Sì, signore. Comandi? Sì. Attaccare! Ho capito. Attacchiamo! Lo faccio. Sì, signori.
I am being attacked from every fucking corner. What am I supposed to do? Every corner. I don't have the resources to hold all this off. Jesus Christ.
Sì, giusto. Muratori, pronto sogno.
Comandi. Attaccare! A vostro servizio.
Pronta sono.
Jesus Christ.
Ordini, se taglialegna.
Sì.
Comandi.
Oh. Okay, it's just a ship. Thank God. Alright. I need a Dogen here.
Salutiamo.
Muratori, minatori, sessi. Muratori.
Sì, va bene. Salutiamo. Giusto, immediatamente. Muratori. Ordini, manovali. Taglialini.
Ordini.
Your Majesty, the Holy Roman Emperor has been exchanging letters with the Byzantine Emperor. I advise you to tribute gold to Emperor Komnenos to remind him that he should ignore the Germans' letters.
Great. 10 gold now. Oh, great. I don't have the gold to not do this. Alright. Just wait until we're close enough so we can then retribute close to as it is. Alright. We're gonna be doing this often. Let's get coinage. At this rate, I might as well build a freaking dock here and get less gold. At least it'll be more faster and consistent. I'll lose a cog or two, but I mean... Not close enough. Alright. We can donate in a second. Dude, how did they land? Oh, they dropped here.
A vostro servizio.
Who do I tribute to?
Good. You have bought yourself some time to deal with other matters, my lord.
Pronta, salutiamo. Muratori. Sì.
Muratori, minatori. Pronto, sogno. Muratori. Puntatini.
Sì.
Sì. Salutano, pali. Muratori.
Pronta, sono.
Pronto, puntatino. Sì. Taglialigna.
Why, did that ship just die immediately or something? There's an island down there.
Ordini, muratori, minatori.
Ordini. Immediatamente.
I can trade for gold wood and just gold. I just want gold.
Pronto.
I needed to build a better dojon and I couldn't do it.
Muratori, taglialigna.
Alright, they're good.
Ordini, muratori, taglialigna.
Salutiamo.
I need a tech. Oh, we found red staging ground. Relic, gimme.
Sì, sì.
Va bene. Muratori.
At least these ones are attacking now.
Your Majesty, the Italian cities support the Holy Roman Emperor because he promises to restore their trade routes. We can pry them from this alliance by clearing the seas of Saracen pirates who prey on Italian trade.
Great Said. Your English Chancellor is wise. But many lives can be saved by paying the pirates to spare our ships. They will instead attack your enemies, Said.
Yeah, okay, we can do that. It'll mean one less thing to worry about. Oh, they got cannon galleon? Oh, this is not good. Where's my Pope? Alright, we really, really need to get that 2,000 gold. Or get banking, make it free. Especially if we're gonna have to re-donate to the bastards.
Pronto, manuvali, taglialegna. Sì, sì.
A posto servito. Attaccato!
Alright, it's time to sell resources. Pay these damn pirates.
An interesting strategy, Your Majesty. The pirates now attack your enemies. Not what I would have advised, but that is why you are the king, my lord.
If I can get rid of that bloody Dodgen, I can recontrol the strait. Alright, I spent a lot of resources to do that. But I need to get a castle up there, not a Dodgen.
Pronta su.
Sì.
Pronto, salutiamo. Sì, sì. Minatori.
Ordini. Minatori. Salutiamo. Pronta su. Minatori.
Ordini. Minatori.
Sessi. Salutiamo.
Immediatamente. Muratori.
Sessi. Taglialegna. Immediatamente. Muratori. Minatori. Pronta su. Manuvali. Taglialegna.
Pronto, ordini. Taglialegna.
Sessi. Manuvali. Muraturi. Minatori. Salutamo. Giusto.
Manuvale.
I mean, we're somehow holding on.
Manuvale.
A little more gold is needed to keep the Byzantine Emperor away from Italy.
I'm glad I got that fucking coin because it's now 1 bloody K. Alright, I control the strait now, most of it.
Salutamo. Muratori.
Pronta.
Manuvali. Muratori. Ordini. Muratori.
Salutamo.
Va bene. Minatori.
I'm gonna keep targeting my trade routes, it's gonna suck. Alright, we can actually take on the cannon galleon.
Sesse. Manuvali. Minatori.
You are beneath me. I go now back to Germany. Henry, send his head back to Worms, and I will make sure that you and our little line can become emperors after me.
2 turns are now led by Henry the Proud.
Va bene. Se. Taglialinea. Sessi.
The Byzantine Emperor has been goaded by the Germans to fight us.
Great. Okay, not great. Alright. Jesus. Do I want to try and ally with him, or do I just go... At this point, I'm thinking of just going for the Wonder Victory. It seems the simplest, right? I didn't send enough gold, that's why. Oh well, doesn't matter. I'm gonna build a dock down here.
Muratore, contadino.
Capito.
Ordini, taglialegna.
I'm gonna build my own navy. I'm gonna take out red. No, I can't build cannon galleons, but I can fucking build a good chunk of freaking war galleys and fire ships. Alright, it's 1 gold better, so they're going down there. Excellent. Let's get a bunch of Cavalier ready to go. And a couple of battering rams to boot. We don't have to deal with landings anymore. Keep the trade coming in. Uh-oh. This might be a problem.
Ordini, va bene. Muratori.
Comandi. A vostro servizio.
stop Red's ambitions.
Sì, sì. Muratori.
Sì, combattete! A vostro servizio. A vostro servizio. Sì, capito. Sì, si fa.
No landing for you. I guess we could just build the Wonder, but I need to buy my way to the stone. And it's gonna be slow going.
Manuvari. Taglialegna.
Alright, hang on a sec, guys. Gotta go to the bathroom quickly. Alright, I am back. No, don't go in range of towers.
Pronto su manuvali. Taglialegna.
I'm running out of wood. That is a concern.
Ordini taglialegna. Giusto. Se taglialegna va bene. Se. Ordini minatori, muratori. Manuvali, taglialegna. Manuvali, taglialegna.
Oh, is Green got no docks here anymore? Is Green dead? That could be problematic.
Muratori. Salutiamo. Muratori.
Okay. don't think I need any more demo ships. Wait, no, I might actually need them. That's 3 docks. So I'm gonna need more. I'll train them in a moment.
Ordini, giusto. Va bene. Muratori.
Yeah, well, that goes on my army. Alright, might be enough time to just build the Wonder.
Muratori. Salutiamo. Pronto, Sogno. Sì. Ordini. Muratori.
Sì.
Salutiamo. Sì.
Muratori. Taglia legna.
What happened to my 2 fire ships here? Of course.
Ordini. Minatori.
Alright. 10 demo ships should be enough to blow that dock sky high. I haven't gotten a prompt to ally with any other factions.
Even pirates have much to teach of their mother culture. The Saracen ways will improve your monks and camel riders.
I didn't even defeat them and I got it. Nice, okay, cool. I guess I should thank the Byzantines for that. That one detonated before it could reach.
This wonder is more than a building, Saeed. It is the future. Men and women will look upon its walls and remember that here was where the people of all faiths and cultures stood together in peace.
Alright, that's all their docks dead. See if there's any more. I'd hope not.
Pronto, Sogno. Salutiamo.
Sì.
Ordini.
Immediatamente. Muratori.
Sì. Muratori. Salutiamo.
Ordini.
Muratori.
Guess Byzantines really don't like that wonder, huh? Oh, there's another dock somewhere. They're still training. Alright, well, let's go hunting for the dock.
Salutiamo.
Se manovali, puntadini.
Over here.
Pronto, soldato. Muratori, taglialegna.
Wow. Okay. Man, they really don't like that. Guess they got really annoyed, huh?
Ordini. Muratori. Sessi. Pronta. Muratori. Sessi. Manovali. Contadino.
That's not. Why did you detonate on that?
A vostro servizio.
Alright, we win in what? How long is 300 years? 10 minutes? I think so. Let's go see if there's another dock up here.
Ordini. Gius. Manovali.
Doesn't seem to be another dock, I don't think. Okay, looks like the red has no more docks. That should be one less threat to worry about. And the resources trade rate on this level is pretty favorable to us. I guess with that being too heavily armored, we could have attacked this island for resources, huh? Wow, we're actually attacking the town center. Oh, we might as well raid the red island while we're at it.
Sì. Ordini.
Bene. Muratori.
What's down here? Maybe it's the land of the rest. Oh, it's their land. So, what was the hint? Yeah. This hasn't done anything. They're still pissing off against me.
Sì, signore. Comandi capi.
Oh, they actually landed troops. Cute.
Sì. Pronta su.
Manovali. Immediatamente.
Salutavali.
A vostro servizio. Sì, combattete. Sì, signore. Attaccari. A vostro servizio. Sì.
Ordini immediatamente. Muratori.
A vostro servizio. Quando fa. Attaccari.
See what's up here. This island is rich in wood. No gold though. I think they've mined it all. I'm gonna make a save. I want to see what happens if I land on Orange's area.
Pronta su. Sì. Muratori. Muratori. Muratori.
Salutamo. Pronto, contadino. Sì. Pronto,
Get in here.
Ordini immediatamente. Giù
Salutiamo.
immediatamente. Va bene, sì. Va bene, muratori.
180 years to go.
Sì.
Immediatamente.
A lot of Byzantines over there that got stuck. That's interesting. Is it because they took on the pirates?
Sì, sì. Taglialegna, taglialegna. Sì. Giusto.
A vostro servizio. Sì.
Might as well go for their bases now. Yeah, no dropping. Get out of here. Oh, hey, look, a third relic. Too late now. That's a shame. Maybe one day I'll come back to this one and see if I can ally with all three. I don't know how you do it. But I mean, it must be possible if it says 3 out of 6, right? $135 years.
Immediatamente. Ordini. Pronto su. Va bene, giusto. Muratori.
Sì, sì, fatto.
Muratori.
sense.
Sì. Muraturi.
Sì, combatte!
Might as well get siege engineers.
A vostro servizio. Combatte! Sì.
Damn, these elite sergeants are stronger, huh? I don't think I have any infantry upgrades. Yeah, I have none of the infantry upgrades. My island again.
Attaccare!
Wow, I got the entire freaking league here.
Sì, va bene. Sì, muraturi, pronto.
Muraturi.
72 years, so what, 3 minutes?
Salutiamo.
Ordini.
Muraturi.
Alright, now they're getting closer to what they should be.
Sicily is a kingdom of learning and culture, thanks to you, Saeed. Scholars are welcome from every people and creed.
Honorific title, isn't it? This is probably the least of my favorites out of the 3 of these, I'm going to be honest. Definitely challenging, but definitely not my favorite, unfortunately. Longshanks was alright. I'm not sure which would have been my favorite, the Grand Dukes or Longshanks. Probably Longshanks. repairing. Cavaliers now match theirs.
Sis. Saludamo. Manuvali.
Nearly done. Done. We completed the Hurwitz campaign.
Scientists and artists came to Sicily from both the Islamic and Christian worlds, welcomed with admiration and tolerance. The long gestating seeds of Count Roger's patience, planted in this most fertile soil, had finally awoken and flowered under King Roger and this bright kingdom in the sun. As for the Holy Roman Emperor, he died in the mountains on his way back to Germany. His throne stood empty for many years, though his grandson, styling himself Henry the Lion, would lay claim to it. Ultimately, it was your German grandfather who finally restored the Holy Roman Empire and united Germany and Italy. You see, my dear Frederic Roger, in your name, you carry the legacies of both of your grandfathers. One, whom your German tutors adore, was, of course, the great Frederic Barbarossa. But the other, half Norman, half Italian, but fully Sicilian, was most like you. And that, my young king, is the story of how your family built the kingdom that you now rule. The young king watched me for a moment. He stood up, thanked me for the lecture, and walked away. About halfway through the garden, he stopped and stood silent for a while, and then asked thoughtfully,
"Do you think that I will be their equal? A new Giscard? Or Roger Boso? Or King Roger?"
"My king," I said, "in time, you will outshine them all."
Another campaign done. So the next one on the list is Dawn of the Dukes. But that will have to wait for another time. It will not be within this week, I can guarantee you that. So this week we'll be doing the one that must not be spoken of, Dawn of War. So we'll be doing that starting tomorrow or today, whatever. And we'll be going through the campaign of that. Then I don't know what we'll do for the next couple of days after that. We've got Resident Evil Requiem starting Friday. And yeah. From there, after Resident Evil Requiem, we got Slay the Spire 2 the week after. Should be interesting. But on that note, guys, I am done for the night. And I will catch you guys later. Can't be asked looking, to be honest, for a raid, so I'm just gonna send you guys off.